And we are live on YouTube. What up, what up, what up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. My favorite quarter of the fucking internet. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Lovely. Alright, so we have the Philly Fed Manufacturing Index at 8:30. Bullard speaks at 8. We have unemployment at 8:30. We have building permits, natural gas storage, which would be good if you have Boyle. I happen to have Boyle. So, we'll see, right? They may try to drag today out, or they very well may try to sell off, try to get other people to sell off, and then absolutely, rip the Band-Aid. That's why today's the THETA Thursday. We don't know when, but I don't think that they have long. Now, I did share something on Twitter. I'm gonna drop my handle right here. Check it out. It's basically a picture of Citadel getting fucked, but not like, it's a document. It's not something that I would put on like Pornhub. Okay. Alright, check that out on Twitter. Give me 1 second. I had to shut the light off. I forgot to shut it off. Alright, I'm back. My bad. Check that out on Twitter. Basically, it's a picture from the dating, and there's a date on it too. I don't like to put dates on things, but there's a date on this document. On November 21st, the Citadel becomes a registered member of the FICC. If you don't know what that is, it's a fixed income clearing corporation. It's a big deal. Big fucking deal. What happens after that, I don't know. I can't tell you. I've never experienced this before. But I can tell you that them becoming a member is a big fucking deal. It'd be like becoming a member of, like, I don't know, the DTCC. Do you get it now? Like, do you understand the importance? And also, please don't forget to drop me a like and a sub. And also, if you really, really care, go over to Twitch, too. Here's my channel. And just run this in the background for me. Please. Oh, wrong button. Please run this in the background for me. Just so I can get monetized there in case this platform ever gets shut down. Because I say a lot of fucked up shit. I give it to you guys raw and unfiltered. So YouTube might not like that, and they might eventually like bump me. With that being said, please go ahead and throw up Twitch in the background just so I get monetized there, God forbid. Have you guys looked into GBTG or no? Because I'm going to do a video on them today at some point. I was thinking in after hours, but if nobody has ever heard of them or anything, I might do it now. Instead of doing our normal pre-check list, but you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna do it now. I'm doing it now. Yeah, American Express Global Travel Business. Please like, subscribe, all that happy shit. If you guys can't like and subscribe, then just get out. Just leave, please. If you guys cannot like and subscribe to my channel, just leave. Like, there's the door. Back up. But there's under 0.5% of this company on float. Under half. Under fucking half. Short interest is 161%. Because the float's so low, of course. I think that's a big deal. Good morning, Mark. What is up, brother? Look at their fundamentals, too. It's not like they're not bringing in money. Yeah, we're definitely doing a video on them. Like, 100%. It's happening. Fuck it. Oh, yeah. And if I show you their holders, watch this. Ready? Whoa! Yesterday this was blank. Whoa! Okay, hold on a second. Zoom video? What is up, yo? UPS is hammered? Like hammered drunk or hammered as in like busy? Yesterday this was absolutely blank. What is going on? Look at all these 30th of September buys. Oh boy. I love when I come across fucking gems, baby. Let's go. Look at all these 30th of Septembers. Let's go, dude. Oh, man. I'm amped. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I did. I loaded up yesterday. I bought calls and I bought calls and straight shares. Trash. Like, honestly, like 450. 450 is my average on it. Like, it's not, like, I don't have a great average, and I'm not proud of my average, but right now it's like catching a falling knife. See? But when this fucker goes, it's gonna go. I mean, look at the float on it. There's no float. There's literally no fucking float. See, the problem is that retail, I hate to say this. This is gonna sound really dickish. I'm usually ahead of retail by about like 2 weeks to a month. So like, by the time that retail finds out about this, I don't know if I should buy calls or if I should buy straight shares. That's the issue, because like I don't know how far ahead of retail I usually I'm gonna be. What's up, Mike? Yeah. Yeah, yes, this is it's right. It's just I don't know how far ahead of retail I'm gonna be, because I mean, for those that are like here like all the time, they know like that I'm usually like pretty early, right? How early am I gonna be on this? You know what I mean? Like, am I at the point where I should be buying calls, or should I be buying like straight shares? So just like, I'm gonna buy both, and we'll see. And I'll just buy long calls. I think I'm gonna make a video right now. I just gotta kind of like have this cup of coffee here and kind of like just browse it a little bit. Mike, before you got here, like, I was putting, like, I was doing the same exact thing. Like, if you look back previous, there were run-ups on just about almost every single stock that I've done a video on. Like, a month to 2 weeks after I would do the video. It's fucked up. Like, look at VRM yesterday. Look at VRM yesterday. I did a video on them a week and a half ago. Oh, ow. What? That was a very weird page, dude. Okay, hold on a second. Let's reload, because I haven't touched this since yesterday. Sustainable aviation fuel they're working on. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is their site down? Yeah, okay, this is really, 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 really weird. We're just gonna do a video based on this. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Bear with me, guys. Yo, yo, yo. As you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. I have something weird for you guys. Take a look at this company, alright? It's called GBTG. You're gonna be like, what the is GBTG, right? Look at their float. 0.37% of the company. 252,000 shares, just coming off a 52-week low. Fundamentals. Here's a summary, obviously. They have numbers. They have employees. Okay, but they have income. Now, yesterday, it wasn't showing holders. I mean, like, you could ask my subscribers, okay? Yesterday it was not showing holders. Today it is. Apollo Global Management is who owns Yahoo, Yahoo Finance. Just so everybody is aware. But yesterday it wasn't showing any holders. Now it's showing holders. BlackRock's in there. And look at all the September 30th buys. I feel like that should be noted. Is to pay attention to the amount of September 30th buys. Shorts, because of the low float, it's going to have a high short interest. All right. But it's a $300 million market cap company with that low of a float. Now, yesterday it was reported, and this is why I bought yesterday. An insider also bought shares. I bought calls and shares. I went long as I could with the calls. But that's that. He also bought on the 15th of November as well. Or no, that's the same day. Jesus. Sorry. It's first thing in the morning. Anyways. Now look at this. Look at this. This is weird. Now yesterday this website was completely functional. Completely functional. Why isn't the website working now? So yesterday the problem was that I couldn't see the holders. which is one of the reasons why I didn't make the video. I couldn't see the holders. Today, the problem is that the website doesn't work. What don't they want us to see? Now, also, pay attention to this. Fueling the way forward with sustainable aviation fuel. Guys are working on a different type of fuel for planes. Like an alternative energy source. It's a big deal. Not financial advice, obviously. Come join the Mafia, see what we're about. Usually, I always say 8 o'clock, but I mean, it's really whenever I wake up and, get myself together. Come see what we're about. I will be live at least until close. I mean, beyond that, I mean, it's just kind of like if things are rolling, if not. I don't really have a hard stop. It's more of like, what happens, happens. But, yeah, check out GBTG, and you do you. Best of luck. I will hopefully catch you on stream. Later, fam. Yeah, the big three are in there. It's so weird that I can't access their fucking website. Like, why isn't their website working? Oh. Well, now I'm gonna feel like an idiot. If it works now. That's some funny shit. That's some funny shit. Okay. Alright. I'm not even mad. Oh, fuck me. I hate fucking doing those videos. Because I feel like they're so scripted. Or their retention rate. To me, this is the most important number. I kind of want to see. I kind of want to show people though that video wasn't like what the website wasn't working. Because yesterday I was able to access this like just fine. Fuck. But it wasn't because I tried to reload it 5 times. Fuck. Yo, yo, yo. As you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. We're going to take a look at GBTG. A lot of people do not know about this company. Okay, it's at a $300 million market cap, excuse me. Under 0.4% of the company is on float. That leaves only 252,000 shares. That is it. Okay. Now you're going to say GBTG. Who the fuck are they, right? We'll get to that in a second. First of all, I want to show you that they have numbers. Okay. I mean, they're bringing in revenue. We'll get more into that also. They have employees. Wait until you find out who's who's behind this. It's pretty interesting. Now, yesterday when I went to look at the holders, nothing would show, right? Today, however, it's loaded. And look at all the September 30th buys. Look at all the September 30th buys. Interesting, right? Now, it's important to note that Apollo Global Management owns Yahoo Finance, and they own 40% of the company almost. Well, 38. But yeah. Now, because the float is low, obviously the short interest is going to be low. We're talking about 161.46% of the company. I am both long on calls and shares. Now, time to figure out who this company is. American Express Global Business Travel Group. Yeah, you heard it. American Express. It's a blue chip company, guys. Now, I'll leave it up to you to, come to their website and actually, look at every single aspect, but look at everything that they're involved in. Group Air, pharmaceutical and healthcare. Basically, all of your the benefits of having an American Express are because of this company right here. Now, if you actually look at their investor research, their investor presentation, they have a retention rate of 95%, which was, the most important to me. But, guys, look at the small float. It's backed by a blue chip. 40% of the company is owned by Apollo Global Management. You do you. Not financial advice. I'm live every morning. Come see what we're about. But until then, Mafia. Later, fam. Alright, much better. Much better. I hate redoing things, but I understand that I do things the right way, so I had to do it the right way, unfortunately. It is what it is. Good morning, Brett. Alright, let me upload that real quick. I lost viewers over the last 2 days, just so they're not viewers. I lost subs, so if we could help a brother out with some maybe some sharing, that'd be pretty dope. I'm having some trouble getting over the 1,600 sub hump. See, I was at 1,590. I was actually at 1,600, and then I got brought down to 1,599, and then I got brought down to 1,598. It'd be pretty dope if somebody could help me advertise. Just saying. Just saying. What was it? 0.3. 0.37. Okay, 0.37%. Fuck. Fuck. You know what? I want to leave that as the background. Yo, what's up, bro?
Check Mark's message before you post that. I wasn't listening, but I don't know if you misquoted that Mark yet.
Whoa. Okay.
So you may need to re-record.
Fucking A. What? Why is Ortex...
I don't know, Mark. I don't know where Mark found it. I just saw the message when I sat back down on my desk.
Why is Ortex fucking wrong? What the fuck?
I'm gonna do more DD.
Yeah, I'm gonna post this video as is, and then I'm gonna post an immediate retraction video.
Smart.
All right, later. Why is that? Okay, I'm gonna do an immediate retraction video as soon as I'm done with that, and then we'll get more Then we'll get more viewers on it too. Why the fuck is this so far off? Where did you get the market cap? Where did you get that market cap? I am gonna post this video, but then I'm gonna do an immediate retraction video. Like, immediate. Like, fucking immediate. And I'm going to do that on purpose just to get more views. Okay. That makes no sense at all. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We're going to do an immediate retraction. Yo, 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 as you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. I want to do an immediate retraction video, okay? So I just did a video on GBTG. It's American Express's business travel program. And on Ortex, as I could show you here, it says $300 million is their market cap. With a quick Google search, it's actually showing $2.05 billion with a beat year over year of almost 150% year over year. And number of employees is 18,000, not 16,000 and change. Take that for what you will. But I'm already long. I still stand firm behind the way that I feel about this company. Now, which market cap do we believe? Do we believe Ortex? Do we believe Google? I don't know, but something fishy sounds like it's going on. At least it smells fishy to me. I mean, you do you. I'm already long. I'm not going anywhere. We'll see what happens. Come join the Mafia and see what's good. Later, fam. Okay. There. Now I immediately sent a retraction. What do you mean news studio? Do you work in a news studio, or do you mean like... I'm confused. Oh, I already have that. Blue chip. Good enough. Yeah, see, that doesn't make any sense to me. Why is Ortex showing off fucked up data? Why isn't this loading? What the fuck? I will tweet to them. I'll do it fucking right now. What? Wow, why is this fucking taking forever? Come on. Auto sync. Oh, come on. Fuck. I'll just publish it because I need to do that immediate retraction. Okay. Fuck. Alright. I'll tweet at them right now. There we go. I tweeted them. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. What, like, what is up? You know, what is the official... I didn't even look and see what the official website has the market cap at. What if everything else is wrong? What if Ortex is right? Look at customer retention. That's so impressive. Yo, welcome to chat, bro. Yeah. What in the motherfuck? I don't want to listen to their entire fucking like conference. I don't. Wait. If they're bringing in, I skipped over it. They're bringing in like 1 billion dollars this year. There's no fucking way that their market cap would be $300 million. There's no way. Yeah, or text has to be wrong. That's just so fucked up that it is. Like, how can you be that far off? That makes me wonder about this, too. He did acquire, right? Yeah, direct, okay. Whoa! Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. Whew. I had to breathe there for a second. I thought that he received this many shares, but he really just received that as expected. Okay. Alright. That's fucking crazy. That's old. We knew about that. We knew about that. It was an at the money offering. We knew about that. Short volume. Holy fucking short volume. Oh no, that's not that much short volume. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. It's not that bad. Not compared to some of the other stocks that we fuck with. Wow. Okay, so the shares available seem to be accurate. But the market cap was way the fuck off. It was like 1/7 of what it should be. Right? 1/7? Here, I gotta throw a hoodie on real quick. Hold on a second. Oh, my bad. My bad, guys. That was way the fuck off. Way the fuck off. I guess we'll see what happens, right? Corona. So if it's back here, right? It was just business travel's been like they beat the shit out of the whole sector. They beat the shit out of the whole business travel sector. So in my eyes, what should be the biggest business sector win? Like business travel sector. I mean, right now it's catching a falling knife. It is. But look at the turnover in the day. This is catching a falling knife. This is why I DCA. But when it spins, they deal with whoever American Express Rewards deals with. Hotel collection, digital entertainment, no foreign transaction fees. Hotels, Uber, Disney. Yeah, they're the world leader when it comes to business, like when in doing shit. Just so we're all aware. Thank you very much for stating that. Hilton, Marriott, Delta. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to go deeper than that. It is what it is. Wow. I love being early. I just love being early. I'm sorry, I do. I do. Yeah, revenue grew almost 150% year over year. I love being early on shit. Oh, they used to be Apollo Strategic Growth Now it makes sense. That's why Apollo owns so much. And they must have spacked back here when everything was getting knocked the fuck down. But see, they're still listed. Just kind of like how NWTN is still listed as the Eaststone Acquisition. This is Apollo Strategic Growth, I'm sure, Acquisition Company. It's old news, but yes. It's old news, yes. There's news, but it's old news, Gina. Is she? It's old news, though. Like, if like just, I'm happy it's going up. Just to be very, very fucking as transparent as fucking as a human could possibly be. I'm very, very happy it's going up, but just know it's going up off old news. No, I think it's going up off. Isn't it? Because Mark said something about the 5 billion shares, or some shit like that. Remember when they did that? When they did the offering and like they expanded the float. I did not read the. I was in the middle of the GPG shit. I did not read the file. Here, let's read it. Fuck. Wait a minute. The proxy might be more important. Hold on a second. Oh God. Be careful. It's going up off reverse split news. It's going up off news of a potential reverse split. Now, I would much rather this be over $1 and us not have to worry about a reverse split. I would. But typically, stats have shown us that companies have sold off because of reverse splits. I don't want to be bearish. I'm just saying to be careful. Do what you will with the information. We knew that was going to happen, though. That's old news. That's old news. That's old. No, I don't, though. I don't. What I have to read is I have to read this. That's what I have to read. That's right there. Number one is what I have to read. I mean, and you keep in mind we will be streaming all this. I've just learned with the only thing is I've learned with MULN that I don't like to expect things until they happen. Like, let it rip. Let her go. Let her fucking fly. I hope she does. I hope she rips faces. But if it falls, don't be surprised. That's all. I hope it goes over $1 and we don't even have to fucking do a reverse split. Will that happen? Probably not. You know what sucks about the whole reverse split situation too? Is that this is like when I was actually like good at charting and I started to chart like really, really heavy. This is probably my most accurate chart that I have, and I would have to probably reset it if they did do like if they did do a reverse split. It's like I'd almost have to reset my entire chart. Yeah, FTX is fucked, bro. It was a house of cards. I mean, I genuinely hope that MULN rips the roof off. I do. Jesus Christ. Alright. I mean, I really hope that she flies. I hope she does. We'll see. I mean, money can buy you a lot of things. All I'm gonna say. Ten times the wow. I'm gonna make myself a coffee quick, real quick. Hold on a second. Jesus. Yeah, like, sub, share, all that happy shit, please. Ugh. Like, subscribe, share, all that happy shit. Why is this? Oh god, I'm gonna have to update this at some point. Not today. I'll do it. Maybe in after hours. I'll do it or something. I don't even like care about unemployment because I think that that's bullshit. I think that we're getting fake like false numbers there. What the fuck? That makes sense. I'm pretty sure that they have to do with like semis. Yeah. Oh god. Let me grab my coffee. Holy shit. MULN forming a double bottom. Or a weird ass cup and handle. Please like, subscribe, all that happy shit. Whether it's a MOAS stock or just a straight up runner, you know, chances are it'll be covered here. Or if it's just like a low key, you know, gem that nobody knows about, it'll be handled here too. You're fucking kidding me, Neil. We gotta do a video on that right now. That's fine. I want to do one myself. This is recent too. As you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. You guys know I like to keep it short, sweet, and to the point, so let's get to it. Look at this. Now, this was posted June 21st. FTX, or the company, announced the acquisition of Embed Financial Technologies, including its wholly owned subsidiary, Embed Clearing, LLC. A new FINRA, DTC, NSCC, NASDAQ, and IEX member clearing firm. You guys wanted to see how widespread that, you know, this FTX collapse is going to be in the house of cards that, you know, that they were built on? And how widespread the contagion is going to be? Now you know. Like I said, short, sweet, to the point. I'm going to be live all day. Come check us out and see what we're about. Later, fam. It's easy. It's easy. Yeah. See, now all I could do is this. I could just copy. I could copy this. And I could use that as a title. Hold on. Wow. Thank you for that, Neil. Holy fuck. I literally might have just spelled derivatives wrong. That's, yeah, we're just gonna roll with it. All right. Let's see. This is that's some crazy shit. It's already 8:40. Okay, hold on. Because I might want to make another quick video about the whole Citadel situation. check my library. You'll see. Oh. Alright, let's get it. What's next? Oh, my Twitter. Did I not tweet it? I will tweet it. Hold on a second. Alright, I tweeted it. Okay, let's see. Hey yo, as you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. As you guys know, if you guys watch my past videos, I like to keep things short, sweet, and to the point. That's what we're going to do right now. Here is my Twitter. Feel free to follow me. Please read. Citadel Securities will now be a member of the FICC, as per the DTCC, and that will be effective on Monday, November 21st. Now remember, there is T+2 when setting positions, when deciding what to do. There will be T+2, but if you don't know, now you know. There's a new participant in the netting system of the Government Securities Division of the FICC, and that is Citadel Securities. Even though Ken Griffin lied under oath. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm live. I will be live all day. Come join the Mafia. Later, fam. Woo! Let's fucking go, guys. We're cranking them out today. We're cranking them out today. Holy fucking MULN. Let's go. I don't know why it's running like this, though, to be quite honest. This is not the best news. Just my personal IG. Alright, I gotta put that up real quick now. Hold on a second. Oh shit, wrong button. Yeah, you can have my social security number and my date of birth, no problem. Hmm. I wonder if I can copy and paste right from my fucking. No, I can't. Fixed Income Clearing Corporation. Fixed Income Clearing Corporation. Fixed Income Clearing Corporation. What was the date? It was 11/21. That's not what I want to do. Hmm. That's good enough. Fuck it. I mean, I do, but a lot of people don't. I'm not gonna put a thumbnail up for that either. Fuck it, because I want people to see the DTCC page. Mm. I know it is. I know it is. But like the shit that I'm putting out is very, very important. We're gonna watch it in a second after this video. After I upload this video. Okay. Hope she does. Good morning, James. Mark, I mean, I don't know about that, bud. There was a while there where you could actually buy houses with Bitcoin. Remember? But it technically is a commodity. He is right. That's why like you hear talks about like them potentially suing ETH, but you never hear them talking about suing Bitcoin. Like, notice that. You always hear them talking about suing ETH, but you never hear them talking about suing Bitcoin. Ever. Right? Because then who do you sue? No, well, it's treated like gold, but it's worth nothing. Like, what do I always say? What do I always say? This lighter right here, right? It does something. Bitcoin does nothing. Nothing. I'd like to think that this is my most accurate chart. I'd like to think that. Whether or not that's true, I guess we'll figure it out. Now, I really don't have too much drawn between here and like $1, though. I don't think. Maybe I do. I mean, I don't know. It's been a while since I've really been paying attention. If it catches gamma, watch out. If it gets gamma behind it, really, like, watch out. I disagree with you, all manager. Yeah, all manageable. I disagree with you. I wish it was to avoid to avoid the reverse split. But I unfortunately I disagree with you. I wish I could agree with you, but I do disagree. But like I say all the time, this is the best place in the world to agree to disagree. It's not. I don't think it's that the big fish don't want it. It's that I think that what they want to do is I think that they want to get it up, they want to pull it, and then they want to let it drop, and then they want to buy it afterwards. I don't want to sound bearish because I'm not bearish. I'm very, very bullish, in fact. But that's what I think is happening, if I were to guess. And that's just me keeping it real with you guys. Time will tell, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Time will tell. I'll tell you what I'm doing though. I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing shit. I'm just gonna remain long. I'm not doing shit. It is what it is. I'm loaded to the gills. I'm not doing shit. As far as MULN goes, I'm not going anywhere. We'll see. We'll see how they play it. Oh. Let's go. Mike's a good old-fashioned badass. That's what he is. ARDX was halted all day yesterday. Oxford has given out really, really bad information, so just be aware of that in chat. No, I think it does, Mark, but I think that people are... Never mind. You got 4 tweets from me at once? What the fuck? Oh, that's because I put out all those videos. I'd have to go into extreme detail regarding stocks, and you would just tell me that you don't understand. So like, it's just big. It's very, very, very big. Also, did you know that FTX owned FINRA? Yeah, that's a big deal. That I'm sure that you are familiar with, but the other part, I mean, like I'd have to go into a lot more detail.
Good morning. I slept okay. I'm feeling better, so, well, feeling better now. I'm feeling great. Good. Just tired. But I hope you have an amazing day, and, take care, everybody.
Well, I'm glad that you feel better, honey. Yeah, I hope that you have an awesome day too, and I'm live as always, so I will let you go, and I will talk to you when I'm done for the day. I love you very much, and I will talk to you then. Bye. Don't sleep on GBTG. Don't sleep on GBTG. Just don't sleep on it. You do you, but just don't sleep on GBTG. Lol, is this you that followed me on Twitter? I'm assuming it is. I'm just gonna follow you because I think it is. Alright, cool. These are the options I have. Those are my thoughts. These are the options I have. Not financial advice. Fuck. Get down. Down. Get down. get down. Get to the chopper. Everybody get down. I am not Triumph, I'm Arnold. No. That's terrible. Try for some more. I'm out of money, Neil. I'm out of money. I've DCA'd my DCAs. I actually made a comms video. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get it for you. I made 2 videos on comms. This is probably the better of the 2. And here's the other one. You're buying more for 35. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm happy that I found the stock that you like, though. Like, the fact that you like the stock makes me feel better about my. Yeah. Wait, antics. Say the P word, please. Yeah, thank you. That increase. Yeah, we will see how it goes. You're the one that did it, Sean. But yes, I just don't like being talked to like a dog. Like, I treat my dog with more respect. I literally say please to my dogs. And people all day long. Yeah, that's very good. You know what? New rule. Guys, new rule. I'm laying down the hammer. I'm laying down the hammer. If somebody asks me for an Ortex, but doesn't say please, they're not getting the Ortex unless they give me $5. Unless they super chat me $5. That's a new rule. Thank you, Mason. Now, if you say please, it's free. If you say please, it's free. But that's the new rule. Can I please have the Ortex? Yeah, absolutely. Ortex this. No, now you owe me $5. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I am an entrepreneur. And you gave me a great entrepreneurial idea. So I'm going to take advantage of it. Very good lesson, Neil. I'm personally not playing OTC stocks like that, but all right, you guys are my witnesses. I had 28 in here. When I had 28 people in here when I said that. So yeah. You guys now know. Kid Curtis actually, he told me that if I watched the show, he'd pay me $100. So I watched the show. In June. No, a member of... Hold on. A wholly owned subsidiary, Embed Clearing. So Embed Clearing was in bed with FINRA, DTC, NSCC, NASDAQ, and IEX as a clearing firm. Well, yeah, I take more shit from people who pay me than people who don't. Absolutely. That sounds like a steal. Yeah, like if people pay me, like they get more leeway than people who don't. Oh, absolutely, 100%. You see, you're a member. You pay me. That's fine. By being a member, I mean I appreciate that. But like people who send super chats. Yeah. Now you get it. Ugh. Bro, you don't have to explain to me anything. I'm just explaining a simple fact. Like I put up with more shit from people who pay me rather than people who don't. I do. Like it's business. I got you, fam. Oh yeah. Everybody read what Neil said because it's 100% accurate. Let me grab a copy. My bad. If they don't blame Gary Gensler or Powell, I mean, Gary Gensler could have like basically cut the nuts off FTX, but he didn't. I have a great idea for me. How about if someone wants you to consider a play you're not into, they have to buy, say, $5 or $10 of that stock and pay it super? No, absolutely not. That may be considered financial advice, and I'm not doing that. To look at it in yeah. That's how I get jail time. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, my coffee's done. Let me grab my coffee. Alright. I wonder what my girlfriend would think if I called her and I said that this Colombian tastes great. Alright, so if I send him a super chat to be invested, then he will talk about it. So if I send him a super... No, well, see, I don't want this to be a, you have to pay me in order to... I don't want the channel to be like that, where... you have to pay me in order for me to look at something. Like, no, fuck that. I'm not doing that. But I will, however, charge for manners. That's totally different. That is completely different. I can charge for having manners. And not having manners. See, this is gonna have like a swear jar effect. I'm telling you right now. People are gonna keep doing it over and over and over again, right? But they're not even gonna realize that they do it. Watch. I guarantee you. People are gonna say Ortex, 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 like over and over and over again, but they're not gonna say please. Like, just watch. You guys will see. Mason, that was an excellent idea. Thank you for that. I seriously, like, I seriously, I want to show you some gratitude. Thank you very much. 161.63%. %. Fuck. 164.74. Thank you, Greg. Greg, just because I don't want you to fall into the new rule, we've officially made a new rule on stream. For anybody, well, it's not really that crazy because the float is so small. The new rule is that if anybody just like demands an Ortex without saying please, they have to super chat $5 in order to receive said Ortex. So I don't want you to fall into that new rule. And just in case, you always say please, but I just want to go ahead and reiterate the rule. That way, everybody is aware. Yeah, no, yeah. You're telling me how to go to jail, Alan. You're telling me how to go to jail. You also don't realize that it takes me a month in order to get paid from YouTube. Like, you only get paid once a month from YouTube. It's not like I have access to my funds immediately. Alright, guys. Cool, calm, collected, ice cold. I'm not a financial advisor, as you guys could read. Be very, very confident in the decisions that you make. Cool, calm, collected, ice cold. Breathe it out. Make sure that you know the decisions that you're making. You guys know the story. You guys know how we do it. And yes, like Mark said, please like, please sub, please share. All that cool, happy stuff. Alan, I get what you're saying, but it's illegal. Please understand that. Please understand that. Let's go, bud. We've been prepared for this. I've been talking about hedges. We're chilling. DCA day, baby. No, see, I want to spin up. Now, I'm worried about SPX really coming down. So do I, Neil. So like I usually do. Like it's manners really aren't a hard thing to get behind. Just saying. Alright, guys. Let's get it. Good luck to all. Sorry. They do. Well, yeah, look at the NASDAQ. Today's a shopping day, in my opinion. Alright, let's get it, guys. 30 seconds till the bell. Remember why MULN is running. Please remember why MULN is running. Just think about it. Think. Really, 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 really hard. Please think. Alright, let's go. Oh, I forgot to log into my own fucking account. Jesus Christ, I hate when I do this. Boyle's doing alright. So far. Guys, also don't forget that I'm on Twitch. What is VRM doing? Don't even. Don't fuck with me here. Yeah, RDX, yeah. It was halted all day yesterday. Because you can't tell me how to invest. Or what to invest in. You would actually get in trouble for that, not me. I'm sure I would get in trouble somehow, but... I'm telling you right now, it's illegal to tell somebody what to invest in, unless you're a CPA. Or not CPA, unless you have your Series 7, sorry. Or a Series 6.5, or whatever the fuck, 65. I'm telling you that right now. It's illegal to tell people what to invest in. Look at it go. It was halted all day and after. Look at that gap up. Why don't you be careful in ARDX. I can't explain it right now at the bell. Not at the bell. I got you later on, but not at the bell. Just remind me. Thank you, Neil. Thank you, Neil. Can somebody just explain in Mafia chat what, like, to Alan so he understands? Please. I can't do that right this second. Antics. Breathe, dude. Breathe. Okay, it's not gonna get better if you just sit there and complain about it. I hate to break it to you, bro. Sean, what meeting is that you just messaged? Fucking A. I have to register for this.
Notice later today with a reminder from Diane Roberts, our conference organizer. Now a few housekeeping details. First, virtual attendees are in listen and view only mode. That means you can see and hear us, but we can't see or hear you. The agenda, if you are here in person, will be on your table. If you're attending virtually, there's a link in the Zoom reminder that you were sent today.
I didn't get sent
We're
shit.
recording today's conference, and that will be posted eventually in the following weeks on our website. Between panel and paper sessions, we're going to have short breaks to switch moderators and presenters. For the paper sessions, the paper presenters will each have 16 minutes to present. The discussant will have 13 minutes, followed by 5 minutes at the end for questions and answers. New this year, we had so many quality papers submitted that we've added lightning rounds, where each presenter will have 8 minutes to present. There won't be a formal discussion, but there will be 6 minutes of question and answers once the session is completed.
Okay, I didn't realize we were going that long with this one. All right.
For the panel sessions, the general idea is that each panelist will have a 5-minute opening statement, followed by 40 minutes of moderated discussion, and then 15 minutes of Q&A at the end. In hybrid fashion, we have both in-person and virtual presenters today. So to the virtual presenters and moderators, please ensure you're muted and have stopped your video when you're not presenting, and conversely, you have unmuted and turned on your video when you are speaking. Please be in gallery mode so you can hide the non-video participants and see the room easily. And when you're presenting virtually, if you have a presentation, please click the share screen at the beginning and stop sharing at the end of your presentation. For question and answers, the in-person audience can ask a question, use the mics by pressing down the center button on the mic to ask. The virtual audience can place questions in the Q&A feature at the bottom of your screen. If you're virtual, you can...
It's illegal to directly tell you what to invest in, and vice versa. Hence why I always have the banner above me, and I constantly say not financial advice over and over and over and over again. All I do is I bring up data points, and people invest how they please. But by what you said, it wouldn't necessarily be like that.
It's Murphy's Law, so please be patient and bear with us. With that, I would like to introduce for some welcoming remarks Loretta J. Mester. Loretta is the President and Chief Executive Officer of the Federal Reserve Bank of Cleveland. In that, she not only participates in the formulation of monetary policy, but oversees more than 1,000 employees in the bank's Cleveland office, as well as branches in Pittsburgh and Cincinnati.
Okay.
They conduct economic research, supervise banking institutions, promote community development, and provide payment services to depository institutions and the U.S. Treasury. Loretta represents the 4th District on the Federal Open Market Committee, the FOMC. Loretta began her career at the Federal Reserve Bank of Philadelphia in 1985 as an economist and moved up to become Executive Vice President and Director of Research there at the Philly Fed before beginning her appointment as President and CEO here in Cleveland in June of 2014.
Good call.
Loretta is an adjunct professor at the Wharton School at the University of Pennsylvania, where she's taught in both the undergraduate and the MBA program, and she's also taught in the PhD program of finance at New York University. She graduated summa cum laude with a bachelor's degree in math and economics from Barnard College at Columbia and earned an MA and PhD degree in economics from Princeton University, where she was a National Science Foundation Fellow. And without further ado, please join me in welcoming President Mester.
Thanks, Joe, very much for that long introduction. Anyway,
that's your resume so long, you dumb bitch.
For being here today, I really appreciate it. Thank you to the people who are remote as well. As Joe said, this is our 10th joint conference.
She patted herself on the back
of Financial
about the
Research,
fucking...
and it's really been a great partnership. And I want to thank also Kim and Joe again for putting together such a strong program. I think if you look through,
this is one of the members of the Fed
there's
speaking.
There's going to be a lot of interesting discussion and a lot of interesting conversation. And I say that partly because of the strength of the program.
It has to do with clearing and stuff.
The topics are incredibly timely.
It's going to be long.
And unsettled, I would say. So there's going to be a lot of discussion. And partly because I know a lot of the speakers. And I know a lot of the speakers are going to offer really good insights. And also, they tend to be provocative. So I think it's going to be a fun couple of days here. So, you know, the idea behind the conference from the very start was to bring together research, policy making, practitioners from the industry, supervisors, and really help develop that dialogue. So, you know, I'm a firm believer that research informs policy making, and that policy making also informs the research, because sometimes researchers don't understand sort of the challenges that a policymaker faces. So if you look at the past programs of this conference, you'll see that there's been a variety of topics: changes to bank supervision and regulation, relationship between monetary policy and financial stability, implications of fintech and financial innovation for financial stability, and the effectiveness of new tools and approaches in promoting financial system resiliency. And, you know, if you think about what we're going to talk about over the next couple of days, right, I think it's going to just further that conversation. This is really going to be focused on financial stability risk and new policy challenges that we face in the aftermath of the pandemic, and in light of the continued evolution of the financial system with the rise of non-bank financial institutions, decentralized finance, digital assets and exchanges, new forms of cyber threats, and automated trading. And of course, another important change from the pre-pandemic world to the post-pandemic world is the change in the macroeconomic environment and the response that's been necessary from monetary policy because of those changes. So if you think about the long pre-pandemic expansion, inflation had been running below our 2% target for most of that expansion, and monetary policy had been very accommodative. And then the financial stability conversation was really centered on low volatility in financial markets and the search for yield behavior that might have been spurred by that very low very low volatility environment. Now, contrast that with today. Today, inflation is unacceptably high in the U.S. It's very elevated in many other countries as well. Central banks, including the Federal Reserve, have responded by rapidly removing monetary policy accommodation. And in the U.S., you know, if you think about our path of policy, we've raised our policy rate by 375 basis points this year. And at our last FOMC meeting earlier this month, we indicated that ongoing increases in the target range will be appropriate in order to attain a monetary policy stance that's sufficiently restrictive to return inflation to 2%. And of course, the FOMC is also continuing the process of reducing the size of our balance sheet by allowing assets to run off, which also helps to firm the stance of monetary policy. So, you know, if you think about historical tightening periods, historically, you know, if you compare that to what we're doing, right, our increases have been fairly brisk compared to history. But I also want to point out that compared to history, right, inflation, right, is very high, right? The economy's experienced this very high and persistent inflation. And in terms of our policy rate in real terms, we're just beginning to move into restrictive territory. Nonetheless, overall financial conditions have tightened. They're tighter than they were at the start of the year. Treasury yields, mortgage rates,
Amen, Neil.
credit spreads are higher, the dollar's appreciated, and equity prices are lower. Now, partly in response to that tightening of policy and tightening of financial conditions, growth is slowing down globally. And in addition, financial market volatility has risen. And there's considerable uncertainty around the global outlook for both growth and inflation. Now, the ongoing tightening in monetary policy and financial conditions, the increased volatility, and the heightened uncertainty have raised the potential that a shock could be amplified by known vulnerabilities in the financial system, and moreover, that shocks could reveal previously unknown vulnerabilities, including high levels of leverage. The recent situation in the UK government bond market is a case in point. So in late September, fiscal policy concerns resulted in a sharp and sudden rise in the yields on UK government bonds, known as gilts. Pension funds had been using liability-driven and investment strategies, LDIs, partly in response to the low interest rate environment that existed prior to the pandemic. Then, facing margin calls, these pension funds had to quickly deleverage by selling gilts that collateralized their positions. The possibility of fire sales in the gilt market compelled the Bank of England to set up a temporary scheme to buy gilts, which restored market functioning. And the bank successfully communicated the difference between the financial stability action they took and monetary policy. So I take the UK event as a cautionary tale that previously unseen financial market fragilities can be revealed when there's a sudden and sharp rise in interest rates. Indeed, Mark Zuckerberg's model, go fast and break things, is terrible advice for a central banker. Now, so far, the financial system has been able to handle the rapid increase in interest rates across the globe fairly well.
Go fast and break things.
In the U.S., debt-to-income levels of households and businesses have been fairly stable, and in the aggregate, households and businesses have been able to service their debt in the rising interest rate environment. But I think it's very important not to get complacent. Right? The current environment of elevated cyclical and structural change affecting financial markets makes this a challenging one in which to assess financial system risk and vulnerabilities. At the Federal Reserve, we're continuing to monitor these risks, and the Board of Governors publishes a summary of its assessment of financial system vulnerabilities and risk in a semi-annual financial stability report, and its most recent report was released 2 weeks ago. Nonetheless, monitoring leverage and emerging risks in the non-bank financial sector remains a challenge because of the lack of timely
well, thank you, Alan.
Or comprehensive data on that part of the financial system. If you take a step back, right, the financial system is constantly evolving, right? There's new players, there's new interconnections, there's new technologies, there's new sources of vulnerability. But much of our regulatory and supervisory and macroprudential apparatus is focused on banks. Okay? But financial activity is actually moving outside of the banking system. And if you look at non-bank financial intermediaries, broadly defined, so investment funds, insurance companies, pension funds, and other financial entities, now they're now more than half of the U.S. Financial assets. So that means risk is increasingly being intermediated and held outside the banking sector. So if we really want to foster resiliency of the overall financial system, we're going to need to increase the transparency and disclosures in that non-bank financial sector. That has to be a priority. And I think we also need to make further progress on really addressing the known structural vulnerabilities in financial markets. Short-term funding markets continue to have structural vulnerabilities. There have been some reforms, but even despite the reforms, prime and tax-exempt money market mutual funds are still subject to runs in which investors make large and unexpected withdrawals. Many of the bond and bank loan mutual funds are susceptible to large redemptions because they hold assets that can become illiquid pretty quickly when there's stress. And then, of course, the globally important U.S. Treasury market is another one where there are known structural vulnerabilities. Now, if you look at current conditions, by some indicators, liquidity in that market is low, and I think that reflects the uncertainty in the economic outlook. Low liquidity, though, tends to amplify asset price volatility, and then usually that means larger price movements in response to shocks. So when that becomes extreme, right, it can threaten market functioning, and that can spill over to other intermediaries that use Treasury securities as collateral. So that's something that happened early on in the pandemic in March 2020, and the Fed had to step in there to make sure that market...
Why won't it let me fucking...
In addition, greater concentration of liquidity provision into firms that use high-frequency trading strategies to provide liquidity into the Treasury market can also be a source of fragility. So, at this point, even though there are signs that liquidity is low, the Treasury market is functioning.
I fucking hate Facebook Pay.
Average bid-ask spreads are considerably below where they were in March 2020. The relationship between volatility and liquidity is in line with the historical averages we've seen over time. And as the Financial Stability Report of the Board of Governors indicates, market participants are not reporting major problems obtaining quotes or in executing trades. Now, I note that the opacity and the structural vulnerabilities are not new issues. But in the current macro environment, where monetary policy is tightening into a restrictive stance, they pose higher risk. So it's this interplay between what we know is happening in the financial markets with the macro environment that is a risk factor. And the fact that it's difficult to monitor these risks doesn't mean the vulnerabilities aren't there, right? We have to continue to look at where those risks are. So, of course, that the relationship between financial stability and macroeconomic.
Alan, can you cancel that?
But it is very clear that well-functioning financial markets are needed if monetary policy is.
Is there a way that you can cancel that, bro?
So, addressing with some urgency the
no,
vulnerabilities
you could.
in important parts of the
I'm
financial
declining
system,
it.
I think would be very important to help us avoid a very uncomfortable situation.
I wish I was able to. I can't accept money there.
Monetary policy and financial stability, as we continue to move monetary policy into more restrictive territory. So the conditions today are very different than they were in the past in terms of our policy stance.
Ahmad just shouted out CUEN.
Inflation remains very high.
Ahmad just shouted out CUEN in mod chat or in Margin Mafia chat.
Into financial stability risk specific to this monetary policy environment would be useful, as would research into the optimal design of tools.
I'm not in it. I'm not taking it, but Ahmad shouted it out, so
that would allow them
throwing it on the board
to continue to focus on pursuit of our monetary policy goals of price stability and maximum employment. So, when you're thinking about tools, and I think we'll talk about some of that over the next 2 days, right? Those design features would include things like the collateral and the pricing, but it also should include an analysis, what conditions would you want to invoke the tool, and what conditions would you want to take the tool off. So we saw in the UK, it was a temporary facility, and the fact that the Bank of England held firm on that temporary facility spurred action of the pension funds to quickly de-lever. On the other side of the spectrum, right, the Fed has set up standing facilities that are permanent facilities, a standing repo facility, and the Foreign Institution and Monetary Authority repo facility, the FEMA facility, right, which also are good backstops, again, given the pricing, which can aid market functioning. So I think analysis of, what type of tool, what type of facility, what are the conditions for invoking and then for withdrawing that facility would be important. So I think the research that we're going to talk about and the policy insights we're going to talk about over the next 2 days are critically important. One thing that we saw is after the two.
All right, I just want to be very, very clear, guys. I do not have my Series 7. However, Neil does. So, with that being said, he could say things in chat that I can't say. So what he says, I can't repeat necessarily. Like I could read it, but like I can't comment on it. I just want to be very, very clear, just so I don't get myself, tied up in any kind of manner. But yeah,
system
that's that.
Now, in terms of that non-bank part of the market and the vulnerability in some of the markets that are very important to financial stability, your research again, I think, is going to be very crucial into giving us guidance about, what's the best way to really improve the resilience of our financial system so that we can keep the economy healthy going forward. So I'm really looking forward to this, and I'm very much, very grateful for all the work
Chinese
you all are
regulators
doing,
asked banks to
can
report
really
on their
help us
ability to meet
as we move
short-term
forward. So
obligations
thanks.
after a rapid sell-off in bonds triggered a flood of investor withdrawals. SPX down. Watch out on MULN.
Thank you, Loretta. Our first panel is going to be macro-prudential and monetary policy and is moderated by Narayana Kocherlakota of the University of Rochester.
Already figured out we're having technical problems. Is this on? Yes, it is. So I'm delighted to be moderating this panel. And we have Sujit Kapadi from the European Central Bank. We have Bill Nelson from, Bank Policy Institute, apologies. And Steve Williamson from Western University. And I'm Narayana Kochakota. I'm from the University of Rochester. So I'm going to open up with some brief remarks of my own, and then I'm going to turn it over to the panelists. So as you can see from this opening slide, my remarks are going to build, I think, on some of the things we heard from President Mester. I'm going to be very interested in building towards a call for action on improved governance on financial stability responses. So on September 6, 2022, Elizabeth Truss became Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, and she resigned as Prime Minister on October 20th. And the conventional wisdom about her short term in office is that her government's fiscal policy led to a sharp financial market backlash.
Fed Chair, what's her name, Miser?
And the New York Times had a headline that read along these lines that said, Trust defied the markets, and they ruthlessly
the Federal Reserve, in essence.
So my remarks today, I'm going to make the 3 points that on the slide. The first point is maybe a little more sharply worded, but is similar to what we heard from President Mester, that financial market backlash is really financial market instability engendered by holes in the regulation of defined benefit pension funds. The Bank of England did respond, I think, vigorously to the financial market instability, but it imposed a 2-week deadline on its response. And that short deadline is very important in understanding the fact that we had such a short-lived government. My conclusion is going to be that central banks need a much clearer statutory framework to structure their responses to a...
To a what?
How do I change the slide if I want to change the slide?
Okay.
Green button. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to now put up a slide about the timeline of events for those of you who were not paying close attention to what's going on in the UK. I'm not going to go through this. This is something for you to refer to as I move along.
Oh, good. I can focus my phone.
Let me start by digging into what was called the so-called...
Alan, it did. Thank you, bro.
The Truss government announced a mini-budget on Friday, September 23rd that called for large unfunded tax cuts in a high inflation environment. In response, over the next 3 business days, the pound fell relative to the euro, the London stock market fell, and short-term gilts value fell. But none of these, I would say none of these declines were certainly notable, but they were not historically unusual, less than 3% each. In contrast, there was a dramatic repricing of 30-year government bonds, gilts, as their market value fell by 23% in 3 days. So what was happening in long-term government debt markets as opposed to these other markets that we just mentioned? Well, the core issue was a regulatory failure. Defined benefit pension funds had bought long-term gilts with borrowed money and entered derivative contracts to the same effect. And these positions generated, as President Mester referred to, large collateral demands when bond prices fell. To raise the necessary cash, the pension funds had to sell more gilts, creating a doom loop in which declining prices and forced selling compound one another. So what generated the shocking rise in gilt yields was not some kind of rational investor doubting the future sovereign capacity, fiscal capacity of the United Kingdom, but rather side bets by defined benefit pension funds. It is, at a minimum, unfortunate that regulators,
you only got a partial fill,
charged with systemic oversight, allowed the funds to take on these positions.
Okay.
So that's my first point. Second point is I think the Bank of England
there's
is
not much volume there on
identifying this
GPG.
doom loop as a risk to the entire financial system intervening rapidly in response.
Look at that.
But on September 28th, on September 28th, the bank announced its intention to buy a large amounts of long-term gilts to keep the price from falling too low. But this was a temporary program. There was a tight and unconditional deadline. And I think it's very important. Unconditional deadline of October 14th on the bank's intervention. That deadline was a matter of complete discretion. The bank could have said 30, 60, 180, 3 days. All those days were available to it. An interesting contrast is what happened in March of 2020. Again, there was a dangerous rise in gilt yields.
A little bit of a gap there.
Cash for cash. The bank intervened, but in that case, it put no time deadline on its response. Rather, it put a conditionality deadline. It was going to be there as long as conditions warranted. Now, in 2022, the short deadline imposed large costs on the trust government. On October 14th, the bank did carry through its unconditional commitment to end its intervention, despite the risk of resurgence of financial instability. And in this context, the trust government had little choice but to abandon its fiscal proposals shortly thereafter, and a little bit afterwards, leaving the stage. So that's the response and the shortness of the response and its tie into political events. My final point is, I think this really illustrates a more widespread phenomenon.
Neil, you being
so in many
like
advanced economies, including the United Kingdom, legislatures charge central banks with maintaining
that's
financial
strong
stability.
on the position.
These vague
Does that make
mandates
sense?
leave unelected officials with far too
That
much
makes me feel
discretion
so much more
in
confident
crafting their response to market dysfunction.
about my fine.
I think the contrast with monetary policy is extremely useful.
I know that it's like
In that
what
sphere,
happens, but
legislatures
like
have given central banks a limited set of
you
tools,
being in a
and
position,
especially in the United Kingdom, a
it makes
precise
me
objective.
feel
And of course, monetary
like it was
policy
like
decisions have broader
an even
political
better fine.
consequences. But I think the governance has essentially proven workable because monetary policies makers are really required to ignore any considerations, including political ones, other than their pursuit of the inflation target. To me, it seems hugely problematic that there's no such guiding framework, statutory framework, to
Like, a
ground
lot
central
better.
bankers' responses to financial instability. In its absence, they're forced to trade off
I hear you.
a host of considerations that should
No, I
really
like
be
it.
outside their
It just-
scope as unelected officials. So I would echo President Messer's call for research at the end of her remarks by saying I agree with her completely, but I would want to build towards an intervention framework that would give rise to a political isolation and a clarity about the mandate for central bank response to emergent financial instability. So this is my my final slide. Green button here. Nope, that didn't work. This one. Okay. Thank you. Is just a repetition of what the points I made in my talk. Thanks. Sujit Kapadia will be our next speaker.
Firstly, thank you very much to the organisers for inviting me to speak here today. It's a real pleasure to be here. Obviously, the views I'm going to express today are my own views and not those of the ECB. But they are going to build very closely on some of the remarks that President Esther just mentioned in her opening remarks by focusing in particular on the role of non-bank financial intermediaries in the relationship between monetary and macroprudential policy. Now, I think, as was just mentioned, in the US, the assets of non-banks are now more than half of the financial system. That is also true in Europe as well. The total assets of non-banks have almost doubled over the last decade. And they also...
That's because you fucking printed 80% of the fucking
system, which is true.
US dollar in the last 2 years. You
is also
dumb.
growing increasingly from non-banks.
I can't listen to this. I'm sorry.
In credit provision to corporates has grown from about 15% in 2008.
I can't listen to that. That was the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm like, yeah, can't do it. Sorry. They will now, Alan. You don't have to waste his time. I answered it for you. I would have to receive my Series 7. If I had my Series 7, it would be okay, but if being that I don't have my Series 7, I cannot do that. Completely unable to do that. And I don't have my Series 7. So You're asking the same question over and over and over again, and I can't. Like, I want you to understand. That's the purpose of that. Like, that's like the purpose of having a Series 7. Okay, you just responded Mafia chat. There you go. Alright. There we go. So if the shorts are selling at 30 cents, and the only reason it rocketed because of old news paired with a reverse split news, what do you guys think? I'm long-term bullish on MULN. But take into consideration that it's going up because of reverse split, like news on a reverse split. If SATX is fucking pharmacy, okay, it's not. Thank God. No, it's an IPO. Jesus. Mr. Style, this is more of like a value type of place rather than a gambling type of place. Just so you're aware. Like, I'm looking for value plays, not gambling plays. Give me that handle, baby. Today could be a very range-bound type of day, though, as well. And just burn us sideways. Kill the theta on a bunch of fucking options. Hence the name Theta Thursday. You're good. I think that you're delayed, Alan, to be quite honest. I don't know if it's your internet or what, but, like, it seems like you're constantly getting delayed. It says that you're typing on Facebook Messenger, too. I don't know if you're actually typing on Facebook Messenger or not. Mr. Style. Okay, but Alan, okay. I'm trying to think of a way to respond to you without, like, sounding like a dick or, like... I'm trying to be, like, as thorough as possible here. You wouldn't be able to tell me how to invest that money, though. You would just be donating into a fund and giving me the keys to the castle. Holy fucking shit. It can't be done how you want it to be done. Just saying, it cannot be done how. I don't care what your attorney says. I've looked into the exact what you're trying to accomplish. I love and I appreciate it. It cannot be done how you expect it and would like it to be done. It cannot. So let's just drop it right there. Please. Yeah, fuck Magel, though. And fuck IPOs. You're literally gambling. You know that, right? You know you're gambling, right? Thank you. You might want to look into your retainer. No offense, Alan. Bear with me, guys. momento. Alright, my bad. Mr. Style, you lost all credibility when you... You lost all credibility with me when you started with what's it called? When you started with IPOs and stuff. SPY is a super trend. I can't move off that. Yeah, SPY's pushing the 200 right now at my potential parabolic. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Neil. Thank you for clarifying. Now you have a gap to the bottom. If I was to play a China stock, this would be the one, but I'm not playing it. But if I was to play a Chinese stock, this would be the one. Thank you, Neil. Hey, boy. I am familiar with GFAA AI. I'm not as familiar as like I could be, but I know it's a low float, low cap. That's guard force. Yep. I'm just gonna leave this screen here for a second. Chinese AI security services. And then NASDAQ. Watch out for a reverse split, because that seems to be the trend as of late. And also just remember that it's Chinese. Good shit. Good shit, Neil. Good shit. The turnover is literally fucking zero. There's only 11,000 in volume. On GBTG. Nobody knows what fucking GBTG is. I love finding these, like, it kind of gets me, like, it's almost like a high. Like, when I find something that, like, I know nobody else is, like, really paying attention to at all. And, like, it could, like, it's, like, on the verge of, well, I believe it's on the verge of going, like, pop. But, like, nobody's on it. It's kind of like a high for me. I don't know what it is, but... Definitely an adrenaline rush. I don't even want to look at Alibaba. Because there's a gap down on it now. That could actually be a signal, though. Now that I'm thinking about it. If Citadel is going to be an FICC member on the 21st, T+2 off of that as well. So shit would start going south. Tomorrow might be a sell-off, guys. Might be. I don't know. Please make sure that you know how to hedge. If you don't know how to hedge, feel free to discuss it. Alan, hold on a second. Alan, look at your messages. Can somebody share my video from GBTG on StockTwits, please? And Alan, I did just send you a message. I don't know if it went through yet or not. Tim did. All the DDs in the Mafia chat. All right, or I guess videos. Can somebody share my videos on GBTG? Pretty please. This is something that we talked about yesterday. They have DOJ contracts. Now, why Express, yes, the women's clothing company has fucking DOJ contracts. I don't know, but they do. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. It would mean a lot. For real. I'm like stuck at 1,600 subs, which kind of sucks. Like it. I was there and then I wasn't there and like I have no idea why it doesn't make sense to me why they're receiving fucking contracts in the first place. Oh, by the way, Boeing's probably going down because Airbus. Fuck. Alright, so something happened with Airbus where they're releasing new fighter planes for for Europe rather than us selling, well, Boeing selling the F-15s. What did you find? What? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, this is pretty badass. They just received a government contract. Small amount, though. Oh, it tells us how much money they received. Oh, I love this. Hold on. Alright, this company just received a nice contract. Hold on. They just received over $1 million from the Department of Agriculture. This company just received $2.5 million. Honeywell. $75,000. Unless it's like over $1 million, I don't think I'm gonna stop. Let's see. Who the fuck received $8? Great find. Alright, here's $1 million. Express $1 million on the 10th. What am I even fucking looking at right now? Jesus Christ. Alright, that's a really... I like this. I love this website. What the fuck? Like, how did you even find this, bro? Let's just say I'm saving that link. Hold on, I gotta create an account here. Hold on a second. It costs $30 a month. Fuck that. That sucks. Never mind. Unless I could save this part. I'll bookmark that. It's like an API. Quiver or something. Quiver Quantitative, I think it is. It's $30 a month. I don't feel like paying that. I'd rather buy more cryptocurrency at this point. Dude, that's how I found GBTGs. I just stumbled on it. Like, I find these random ass fucking like crazy finds, like when I'm just like looking for something else. I'm low volume. If it gets a gold cross, it very well could be. Mini gap, right there. I just want to be like the, I don't know, like the devil on your shoulder, I guess. Bro, every single time you say yin and yang, like, I think that's so bad. It shouldn't, it just shouldn't be that way. I did buy more IOT today, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Real move? Like a real move? I have like a lot of leverage out right now on Vana. That would be fucking very pristine. SPX down. 1 second. Mafia chat. I believe. Nope, never mind. It's an Allen chat. Don't you wanna the DCA opportunity on fucking Carvana right now? I'm sorry. Ah, man. be really fucking cool if, you know, SPX would want to cooperate with us. I have a feeling that the thing that I posted regarding Citadel on the 21st is going to be a big deal. And then, obviously, T+2 and all that happy shit. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Thank you, Alan. Oh, man. So how's everyone doing today? Everyone doing alright? Hanging in there? I hope. Guys doing well? It appears as if we have a day that is very fitting to the title of my video. So I just want to make sure that everyone like breathes and like remembers, like, you know, sometimes no trade is the best trade. It's important not to stress. Like breaking trend hard or breaking trend like a little bit. If it's a little bit, I don't even want to look at it. Unless it's like straight up launch pad, like you said earlier. Because it was on the verge, but like it wasn't there. Yeah. Let me know if it gets over the double top. I'm just having a conversation with everyone. It's very important that everyone doesn't like freak the fuck out. Because well, I hope you feel better. The next month is very, 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 very critical. And I hope that everybody could handle it. Because a lot of people, I think, are going to become very emotional and make emotional decisions, and I don't want people to do that. I really, really hope that everybody can keep their emotions in check. Like today is just it just seems like a theta burn day. So far. I mean, are there opportunities fucking everywhere? Everywhere. It just depends on your time frame. Depends on your time frame. What is your time frame? That's my thought. My thought is I could stay longer than they could stay solvent. That's my thought. So, like, just please don't, like, I mean, do it at your own peril, but, like, just watch out when it comes to, you know, over leveraging, because that could become very, very ugly very quickly, and I would hate to see that happen to everyone. Uno momento. So I just received a photo, which could be seen in the Margin Mafia chat. That kind of validates my thoughts about potentially a downward move. Be very, very careful. That's all I'm going to say. Be very, very careful. Today might be a SPY day. Yeah, if we don't invalidate, we're fucked. Which would go along with my thesis, though, that we move down and potentially fill those gaps. I hope I'm wrong. I want to be wrong. But we'll see. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't have my Adderall, so I'm just constantly hungry. Just give me 1 second. Like, without Adderall, I just need a constant snap. Or snack, excuse me. Exactly, but when now I'm off my Adderall, so I'm basically a dumpster. Gold Cross? Yeah, TA is pretty cool, isn't it? Hold on a second. Don't tell Anna. Shh. Exactly. Exactly. I don't like, alright. So this might sound cocky. I don't want it to sound cocky, but I'm usually right. And I don't want to be right about this, but I think the market might move down shortly. Yeah, because they're going to sell at 30 cents. Fuck. My financial advice. I didn't say that. Once everybody realizes that, like, you know, it's literally just math, and we're competing against big money here. It's about fucking with them on a psychological level when they think that they're fucking with us on a psychological level. Yeah. Don't tell Anna about this. Oh, God. Is anybody in here fluent in Spanish? Anyone? Damn straight you can, Mike. See, I need somebody that's fluent. What are you doing? What are you doing, TBLT? Well, it's funny how you... Well, there's like a little bit of a delay, but yeah. It's just funny. But lol, it's really fucked up. Sean and I will do it like 5 times a day. It's really, really, really odd, actually. Like, I don't know. Weird, I don't know, weird brain chemistry or something. I don't fucking know. Now watch. Well, let's see if MULN will break. Hold on a second. I just want to see if MULN will break this, or if it'll drop. It should. In theory, I'd like it to. It's probably gonna come down a little bit and then come back up. Thank you. Yeah, we are. We really are. But I appreciate the good TA and good information bit. I appreciate that. I thought you were going. He's like ready to walk out the door, and he's like, "Oh, wait a minute, I'm not hungry. My Ritalin." Oh, I'm not hungry. VRM's about to bounce. Oh shit. I gotta like hold this down here. I don't want the wife to come in and like see what I'm eating and then yell at me. I have about like a month left of being able to eat like this, so I'm gonna enjoy the ever living shit out of it. This is the game. Yeah. Thank Lowell. Fuck yeah, Lowell. Knox, dude. Like, it's all statistics. It's all that's all it is. That's all it's fucking statistics, guys. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Just fucking play the statistics. That's it. That's it. That's all. What are the statistical likelihoods of this? What are the statistical likelihoods of that? Like, it's... That and hedging yourself. I think hedging is very important. That doesn't... I don't think that we discuss hedging enough. But nobody really cares to ask me about hedging, so I don't really talk about it. You know, I never thought that I would ever use statistics in my entire life, and now all I do is base things off statistics. Everything, like, even normal life decisions that, like, I should not be using statistics for. I'll be like, what's the likelihood that my girlfriend will get mad at me for this? What's the likelihood that, you know, my dad will, you know, do this for me if I do this for him? What are the, be very, very careful with how often you use statistics. Because it can move over into your personal life a lot quicker than what you imagine. Just throw that out there. New high of the day. You should ask your university for a refund. Oh wait, never mind. Biden's supposedly doing that. Oh wait, no, that got struck down by the Supreme Court, thank God. Yeah, so you still have to call. I'd call and be like, yeah, what the fuck? I didn't pay for that. A 52-week low. Thank you. 5-7. 52-week new low on GBTG. We're also getting a boom boom on TBLT, it looks like. Oh, God. Oh, man. 52-week low on GBTG, guys. That's an all-time low on GBTG, excuse me. Who's playing in fantasy tonight? Anyone know? Okay, so I'm playing the worst person in the league, so I better fucking win. What the fuck? Okay, hold on a second. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, alright. I can start Joe Burrow instead of Tua, because Tua's out. DK... He's on bye. So I'm going to start Tyler Boyd. And then Ertz is hurt. Fuck, I don't have a backup tight end. No, I do, but he's on bye. Fuck. Kid, I'm gonna give you a warning. There's a new rule in place. There's a new rule in place, just so you are aware. The rule is, if you ask or text without saying please, you have to super chat $5 in order to look. That was instituted this morning with 28 viewers. So now you have your fair warning. I'm glad that that was established. Okay, I could drop what's it called. I could drop Ertz because he's having surgery. All right. Alright. Alright, Cincy needs to roll over fucking Pittsburgh on Sunday. I'm going really heavy on Cincinnati. Who's playing tonight, though? So I just picked up Hurst off the waiver wire. NFL. Ooh, Titans versus the Packers. Okay. Yep. I literally warned you of the new rule as you were here. Yeah, in a language that I'm unfamiliar with. You also told me to watch a show that I didn't want to, and said that you'd you know, throw me a hundo if I watched it, and I did. So I don't know. I don't know. You're pushing a lot of boundaries, bud. I did. Well, I tried to watch it. I couldn't do it. I don't have time for this. No. It made me feel like I was like fucked in the head. Thank you, though. I mean, maybe. I'm just not into that kind of show. I'm not. I did watch it. I'm not watching anymore. Okay. I tried to do what you said to do. Try to do what you said to do. You also did not say the word. I've already done that like 3 times, MH. Uh-oh, TBLT. What are you doing, babe? Under 8 could be a loading zone on Carvana. Just saying. Why, certainly. %42% on 89.74% utilization. Now, how do we finish? How do we finish that? After somebody, after you say please, how do we finish that? You're welcome. See, we could be apes, but not act like apes. See what I'm saying? Or we could not be apes and just have good, like, you know, good manners. However you want, like, however you want to cut it, it's fine. I know, that's why I said what I said. It's all about it's all about manners. That's it. Good. You don't need to do that. Look at the sink. No, I don't. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. All of the happy shit. Excellent call out by Tim. Excellent call out. I mean, we'll see how the rest of the day ends up. I mean, if you were scalping from the bottom to the top, and you know, that'd be a perfect trade. But we'll see what happens when the 13 goes through the 200 here. See if we get that 48 through the VWAP as well. Guys, by the way, all the DD for this is in Mafia chat. All of the DDs in Mafia chat. Feel free to find us at Buzz and the Margin Mafia on Facebook. I believe that's the title, right? Buzz, the WSB Margin Call, and the Margin Mafia. That's the name of the group. Feel free to request and join. Look at the turnover on Express, guys. With the gold cross. All-time low on GBTG. Holy fuck, are there any splits? I didn't look into it, because I didn't take a position. A handful. Yeah. What did I say, guys? I said under $8 might be a load zone. Let's see if I'm right. Whoa, no, whoa, no, no. That's not how this works. I said earlier, let's see if they're loading up under $8 in order, like, to move higher, to create, like, a level, like, a firm level of support. I'm not telling anybody to take any position whatsoever. I'm just saying what I say. Saying, hey, watch out for this, watch out for that. Yeah, so do not take a position based off what I just said. Do not take one. Take a position if you feel like, you know, if you feel like it. If you like it a lot, go ahead. But do not take a position solely because I said something. That's like crazy talk. Ooh, SPX does look juicy on that chart that you just sent. If anything, it looks like I see a bunch of fucking double bottoms, bud. On the chart that you just sent to the Mafia, I see a bunch of fucking double bottoms. A failed cup and handle that ended up turning into a bull flag that got broken, and now I see what looks like a double bottom to me. Q's may want a gap fill. Alright, we might get spicy here actually. I was expecting a sideways and down day, but yeah. We might get spicy. It's so funny how I click on it and there's a fucking super trend up. This is what was sent to me. I said, oh, failed cup and handle. A potential double bottom. And, I mean, we'll see. I mean, if it falls through, it falls through, but... The 13 is cutting through the 48 on SPX. Yes, please like, subscribe, turn the bell on, all that happy shit. All of that happy shit. Not one of mine. Not a play that I'm in. If this keeps slipping, I'm gonna have to take profits, and I'm gonna have to DCA further. Just because you said please, I will look. $12.85% short interest. And you're welcome. Watch your cup and handle here though on VRM. We need to get over on top of that. Oh boy. I'll be right back. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it more than you know. New partnership with APRN with who? With DreamWorks. What the fuck are they gonna... What? How is that gonna help them? Oh boy. Yeah, that might be like an only a you type of thing. What the fuck? There we go. It's like different amounts coming out of my fucking... my Keurig right now. Culinary exploration in the kitchen. Kind of bad. It's only badass because you're in the play. Bro. I just call it how I see it, bro. That's it. That's it. I call it how I see it. I try to be... Oh, shit. I try to be as, like, impartial as possible and, like, all that stuff. But at the same time, like... I'm gonna call a spade a spade. Somebody's got to do it. Puss in Boots. That sounds like a puss of a play. See the pun I did there? I have both. Are they? I have those. Are they? The Januaries are really catching them. Alright. Bet. So far, I'm up 90% on my, well, 89.98% on my January 2315 calls on VRM. Ripple processed $30 billion in both fiat and crypto, now partnering with MFS Africa to bring ODL to Africa, our sixth continent. If only the SEC would allow fucking Ripple. I have a feeling that's gonna, you know, come into play when everything's all said and done. Nearly 40% payout markets are live on ODL, representing 90% of the FX markets. 19 plus new and upgraded from fiat ODL customers across the globe. Sounds like she's coming, buddy. Sounds like she's coming. Sorry. I thought NVIDIA beat yesterday. Did NVIDIA not beat yesterday? Thank you, kind sir. I appreciate you. Sorry. Bad guidance. Okay. Whoa. Elon Musk has identified a potential successor. I just want to see them fucking delta hedge the 1.5s for VRM, because that would fucking get me going. That'd get me going. That'd really get me fucking jacked up. TBLT is up to fucking 6% though. I mean, that's pretty cool. I have 1.5s for tomorrow, December, and January. I bought them when they were like 90 cents though. You ever get like a feeling? You know? So they're just cheap as balls. That's cool. They're roll from ones, bet. Residential starts, including both single and multifamily units, decreased from 4.2% to 1. Oh. Okay. So a decrease on home purchases, from what I could gather. That was kind of to be expected, though. I mean, not as bad as it was, but to be expected. Whoa, they dropped 6.1%? Why did you buy so far out of the money? Never mind. Thank you for that, DD, Mark. Well, duh. It's not the triple witching that I'm talking about. It's the Delta. You're not. Exactly. He's not protecting his Delta. Let's get it. Let's get it. Bro, I'm learning. Like, every day... You learn something every day. Every fucking day you learn something. I don't care who you are, how good you are, whatever. You're gonna learn something. You may not even realize that you learn it. But, like... You just fucked up by not protecting your deltas, like, enough. In my opinion. I mean, now, if it explodes, then yeah, you're right. But if it moves like it's been moving, then you just didn't protect your delta. Like, what? Whoa. House Republicans have announced they are opening up an investigation to determine the extent of President Joe Biden's involvement in the SINT. Oh boy, here we go. Let's go. The market might move up on that. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Jim Jordan, let's go. Let's go. Let's see, is the market going to move up on this bullshit? Exactly. Look at TBLT, 260. Let's see if it holds. I want to see a handle right here. Handle up to the 200 preferably. I'm sorry that I'm being a fat ass right now. It's just like on camera. I can't, like, it's just like without my meds, it's just like I'm literally a dumpster. Who's trading on emotions? I'm not trading on emotions. Fuck gambling. Fuck gambling. I do not gamble. I trade, baby. I trade. Let's go. Let's go. I would have what? Fuck analysts. PGY is a technology company. Go to PGY, just look up, go to PGY stock on Google. And then just pull up their page. Oh, with the short interest is? Yeah, I got you. They're 1% short, 91% utilized, 269% cost of our average. I have no idea what. Okay. I don't care what. I am my own analyst. Just so we're all on the same page. I am my own analyst. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about analysts. At the price it's at, I am my own analyst, so, like, I'm just not even gonna respond. If I weren't abusing who? And can you spell have right if you're gonna insult me? It's H-A-V-E. If you're gonna insult me, at least insult me properly, please. Oh God. Is it really now? Get off that pivot. Analyst price target is 8. I don't know what stock you're talking about. Do you like Peggy? That's the question. I can't answer questions that are. I'm not in any Peggy positions. I have to really have to I really have to watch what I say, especially with people that are here literally just to bust my balls, because those people are liabilities. Don't even. Don't even. Don't even. Don't even. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do you want? Don't you wanna, Vana? Don't you wanna? Oh fuck! I love this. What are you doing, TBLT? Do you wanna? Do you wanna, Vana? Starting those electric engines. Fuck.
Maybe we should check the trash again. We've got a secret mission in a strange antique store. I know, sounds strange, but don't worry. Everything's fine. Fear is not in my vocabulary.
Alright, I'm done. I swear to God, I'm done. Okay. So cheap. I will say that my long rig positions are not feeling the best right this second, but I have confidence in the company like long term, so I'm okay with it. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. What's going on here? What is going on? Did I not say that that fucking investigation could lift the market? Oh, let's get it. Let's fucking go. Oh, baby. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. Now we're getting wild. Now we're getting wild, guys. Watch out on a TBLT swing. Just under pivot. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. I'd appreciate it. And if you won't do that, then just get the fuck out. Good. You interacted, which means that I get... Basically, I get, like, it makes it controversial. So then it actually helps the algorithms. So thank you for interacting. Every single interaction that you do helps me. Just so you know. Actually, more people actually like see me come up in searches when you interact. Thank you, though. Which is what I actually care about. It's one of the losers. It's one of the two losers, most likely. But who cares? Yeah, I was thanking him for the interaction. It was me being polite. Oh. Okay. Go. Get the fuck out of here. Now remember, 383 and I believe it was 383 and 393 were both critical levels. They were $10 apart. They were both critical levels. Next critical, and this is very, very critical, is going to be right here on SPY. That I have marked up at least. I mean, I could be missing some spots. As soon as I pull off GME, really? Hold on, SPY. Wait, SPY's moving. I gotta watch SPY real quick. Is it really? Oh god. Oh, I fucking hope so. Look at it on the daily. It needs to get over the MACD. Where are we at? Oh boy. Is anyone else in Boyle? Please say yes. Please, God, say yes. Is anyone else in natural gas? Now remember, this is a 2 times. This is a 2 times. Please remember that. Don't you wanna? Don't you wanna? Yeah, I like that too. Notice how as soon as... No way. Notice how as soon as this shit starts ripping, the haters just stop talking. I love it. I love it. Ugh. I want to see what happens right here on Carvana at the 200 and the view up. Box announces enhanced integration with Zoom to secure work from anywhere. Thank you. It's the BOX. Apple's about to break 150. Oh, Jesus Christ. Snap's about to go for 11. Not really, dude. Not really. See, that's why we take profits and that's why we DCA. Ready, green, let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. If you were any better... You know what, honestly, I'm not going to stoop to your level, actually. I'm sorry. I'm better than that. I'm not going to stoop to your level. $20.23%, bud. Alright, we need this MACD to spin up on SPY. No, I don't know that you're right at all. I'm better than that to respond to you, because I could be very, very hurtful. And I really don't want to stoop to that level. I'm better than that, actually. I'm better than that. So, cheers. And fuck off with your opinion. Because I'm pretty sure everybody else here disagrees with you. Yeah. Yeah, you might get drunk and then cry about it in a group chat. Ugh. That's alright. Yeah, and you're a grown ass man that no, I'm not doing it. It's all good. I could just really fuck him up with some verbiage, and I just... It's not going to. I know exactly who you are, actually. Exactly. Big keyboard warrior. You won't even say who you are, and you're hiding your face. What do you mean? Good point, Sean. You're right. I gotta focus. I would not like to fuck him for 300 seconds, but thank you. Wait, what is this guy even fucking talking about? Hi, babe. Oh, okay. I literally looked at my phone for 2 seconds, and now I have my girlfriend fighting my battles for me. Okay, wait, what's going on? No, wait, wait, no. This is actually what's it called? This is actually a chair. See? What? Do you really want me to stop like that bad? I didn't know that it was that loud. So I have a water right here, but the problem is that I'm out of Adderall, babe. So it just so happens that I'm drinking coffee too. Well, yeah, I did. You could ask Stream, actually. Stream will back me up. They saw me eating multiple times. see. I do not deserve her. I do not deserve her. I even asked what's it called? I even asked chat if anybody was fluent in Spanish. Nobody was, of course. But I did try. That way I could practice my Spanish with them before the market started to like pump. So like yeah. No. Como se dice trying? No. That's not even how you spell it, Mark. Tratando. Okay. Alright, babe. Alright, enough of the Spanish. Alright, we gotta get serious here, guys. Market's launching. You can speak it better than you could write it. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think that goes for everybody that's not a natural born fucking Spaniard. I love... Muy bien cerveza. Muy bien cerveza. Oh, God. As you can see, Anna, I'm trying. I swear I'm trying my best. Like, I even asked these guys for help. Oh, bien. Isn't Te Amo what's your name? Yeah, I know. I knew that, Alan, actually. To a degree. To a degree. Hold on a second. I forget the name. Oh. Fiesta en mi pantalones. Oh, God. Yep. Yes, Buck. Alan, I asked if you were fucking. I asked before if you were what's it called? I asked you before if you were fluent, and you said no. And now you're literally like using like correct fucking like spellings and everything. I mean, you're cluing enough. You're close enough. Fuck. Yeah, but taco. I'll eat your taco any Tuesday, baby. Yeah, but like a Mexican Spanish or like a real Spanish. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know Mexican Spanish. Yeah, see, that doesn't help me because she'll yell at me. If I learn Mexican Spanish more than I already know, she'll yell at me because then I'm not speaking her type of Spanish. So I need to know. I need to learn the real Spanish instead of Mexican Spanish. Oh God, I hope she does. Everybody clap. Pelosi's stepping down as leader of the House. Don't even have to remind me. My friends sometimes don't even understand me because I speak faster. Okay, if you're when I'm on the phone with her and she speaks Spanish to somebody, it's like she has a machine gun. She's like like what the fuck did I just hear? Makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. So quick. Lol. 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 Take that back. Fuck, she's calling. Hi, babe.
I'm just gonna give a little bit of perspective for a sec. Cuando yo hablo español, yo la forma. No es como que. It's not like when like Mexican Spanish is like a little bit slower and like softer. Like it's a little bit rough. Argentinian Spanish, no sé por qué, pero la verdad es como que es así, es como muy brusco y a la vez como que hablamos muy rápido. Y tenemos muchas palabras de otros dialectos, no de otros dialectos, pero de otros idiomas. Tenemos mucha influencia italiana. So, it's kind of hard. My Spanish is kind of hard, to be honest. But you need to learn it, and I know you will. Because you can do whatever you first do, so yeah. Just saying that.
Mike, pause off. Pause off.
What? Okay.
Mike said that you sound sexy. So I said pause off.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, babe. I love you.
I love you too. Just want to give a little perspective.
Adios. How many are you up to nowadays? Because I know that you wanted to work on your Italian and... Yeah, but see, I can't keep up. I'd rather you just speak Spanish and then have me, you know, learn. Eh? Eh, mamacita? No, but... Yeah. Neither. Neither. She's from Argentina. Oh, correct Spanish. Ooh, babe. Somebody smarter than I is asking you a question and I don't know the answer to it. She's still there. She'll be home next month. She'll be home next month. It's okay. Anna, can you answer Neil? Because I don't know the answer to that. And... yeah. Well, for those that are unprepared, it'll be like hell. But as long as, you know, as long as you're prepared, you might do very, very well. Depending on the circumstance. Babe, is correct Spanish a Madrid or a Barcelona accent? There's no fucking way. No. Yeah, but he means... Are you speaking... Wait, now I'm confused. I'm confused. You did it in 82? That's dope. You also did a lot of other crazy stuff in 82. Now I want to know, is that... Are you speaking with a Barcelona type accent or a Madrid accent? It's more like human abuse, realistically. Or are you avoiding that question because you don't know? I made a video on this like a month ago. Should I walk away from my microphone? Or should I...
I'm sorry, I'm too lazy to type. So what I was saying is like Spanish, if I'm not wrong, I never actually learned Spanish. Like the way that you guys do.
Okay.
If I'm not wrong, the root is Spanish. I don't know the difference between Barcelona and Madrid accent. I just know one person from Spain, and he's from Madrid, but that's it. I don't know the difference between them, like dialects and so and so. Like, it's really easy to find a difference between, I don't know, in Colombia at least, because I have tons of friends from Colombia. Like, it's really easy to find different dialects, and same here in Argentina, same in Mexico, and so and so. But I'm not aware of the different accents that Spain has.
There you go, Neil. That's the answer to the question. She has no idea. She just learned it from growing up, I guess. That's it. Oh, God. We'll see if that one runs. I'm DC8 and DC8 and DC8. I'm not heavy in that at all. At all. But we'll see. We had this conversation. We learned language in different ways. The way I know English is not the same as yours. I know. Well, yeah, you know, like the UK's version, which is wrong. Uh-oh. Fiesta and Alan Pantalones all week. Okay. Alright, I'm done. No, not NWTN. I haven't. Are you asking me or her? Great Britain's English is very weird. It's very, very weird. They have all kinds of different, like, I don't even fucking know. You're asking her, okay. Yeah, yes, she speaks German. She speaks German, and it's fucking very scary. I don't like when she speaks German. Keep her away from German. Well, I'm happy you made it out, as long as you didn't kill any Jews. But yeah, she speaks German. It's very, very scary to listen to her talking German. Cause whoa. German is like, everything sounds like you're yelling. I don't like it. What's happening here, though? Watch 2750. We might eat gamma at 2750.
Well, I know what the word is. It's just that it doesn't, never mind.
What'd I do? Well, it does have your account pegged. What up, Cloud? Hunting Hitler is badass. Hunting Hitler is badass. I watched that 3 months ago, 2 months ago, give or take. But it's such a good show. What's up, Cloud? Hope you're doing well, bro. But AI does have your account pegged. Heavy. We're all pinned. Back at it. And Matt's going now? Jesus, let's go. What's this PX doing? Hold on. This is why. Step up. Step up. You can handle German, everything from High German to... How many languages do you speak, Neil? Well, how many incorrectly, I guess. Like, how many can you get by in? Impressive. MMAT leaps and straight shares of MMTLP, obviously, because there are no calls. House Republicans announced they are opening up an investigation. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why I'm looking at SPX right now. I want to see if it pumps again. Thank you for that, though, Greg. But yeah, I have MMAT leaps, and then I have shares of MMTLP. I don't have that many. I wish I had more, but I don't. Holy GME. Where's the gamma? Yo, low key, watch out on AMC YOLOs, not financial advice. Invited? What? And what happens if he declines that invitation? What if he's like, no, I don't want to? Spy's getting it. 53% are calls on Tesla. Yeah, from what though? He gets sacked from what? Like, do they ban Twitter? Will the UK ban Twitter? Will they stop buying Tesla cars? I mean, I know that like you live in England, bro, but like I don't know if that's how that works. Alright, there's a lot more puts on SPY versus calls right now. You know, I'm not going to read off this entire thing. Just go to the Margin Mafia chat if you want to read that. Oh, I thought you were in fucking... Who the fuck am I thinking of? That's in England. You just keep saying get sacked, which means like I feel like that's like a UK type term. I don't know. 2 Russians and a Ukrainian were found guilty by a Dutch court for carrying out an attack on Malaysia Airlines flight MH17 in 2014 that led to the deaths of all... Oh boy. That's terrible. R.I.P. Thanks for interacting with my channel, bud. I understand. I'm with you, Mike. I'm with you. And get up there. Engulf, engulf, engulf. Going for 151 on Apple, actually. Going for an engulf. Chad, I'll catch up with you in a minute. Hold on. I don't know. I'm just a little bit dialed in here. Notice how we stopped talking about EVTL for like a little while? Just saying. Yeah, exactly. Break to the up or the down? SPX Gold Cross on the 5-minute. Oh, about to hit it. Oh, I thought it was confirmed. They're so juicy. Taxi fare hikes for the first time in a decade. Holy shit. Let's make the most expensive city in the world more expensive. That's the attitude that I want from you, Antics. Fucking yeah. Like, that's, like, yeah. Be amped up. Let's go. Let's make some fucking money. Just remember there is a slight little gap right here. Iranian-backed hackers compromised federal government network to mine cryptocurrency. Huh. So, if the Iranians could hack the government network, what does that mean for anything that's, like, classified? Just curious. 94 cents when it comes to SPY. If you have Heb ground beef at your house, don't eat it. That's HEB ground beef. Do not eat it. Contact whoever you need to make sure it's good. Fucking San Francisco, I swear to God. What does guaranteed income mean? Carvana, don't get me excited. Okay. 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 Wait. Mike, what do you mean? I get paid for doing nothing. Are you talking about me? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. You got me fucked up, Mike. You got me fucked up there for a second. I was like, do you know how many fucking hours I put into this bullshit? You had me fucked up there for a second, bud. Babe, stop sending me things until you get here. Stop sending me concert things until we get here. I'm not even fully reading this one because I don't want to get myself excited to go to Okeechobee and then not go. So let's not do that. Oh God. Oh yeah. No, you good. Choo choo! Here comes Buzz, about to run a train on your mom. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, baby. I can take criticism all the time. It's the lack thereof of constructive criticism, because then there's no point. Okay. Thank you, Sean. I'm getting off task without my Adderall. I apologize. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm getting off task because of my Adderall situation. Fuck Bill Gates. Sorry. Come on, you little fucker. That's probably gonna gap down, Phil. Super trend up on Vana, or on Vroom, excuse me. Now we're barcoding sideways. Still sub 11 on Snap. Yo, can you guys still see me fine if I do this? Like, can you guys still see me fine? Yes, no? Are we Gucci like this? Alright, cool. It hurts my eyes.
But babe, it's Okeechobee. I didn't see Lucas Ringer. I just saw it. Like, I didn't read it. But there's BK was gonna be there, so. Yep.
Love you.
I love you too. I'll look at the lineup afterwards. But we're not doing that again. We're like... I'll look later. I love you. I'll talk to you later. Bye. No. There's no Dutch Bros in PA that I'm aware of. I'm sure that there's, like, you know, brothers from the Netherlands up here, but I don't know where. I don't know who they are. Like, got me a little bit confused there with that. No, see, that's... I don't know. I'd rather go to the grocery store, walk over to my Keurig, pop it in, and, you know, make coffee all fucking day. Like right now, watch. As we speak, I have Colombian coffee brewing. FOMO, I don't know. You're asking me about, like, you're asking me as if I had a crystal ball. I don't know. I can tell you that I already have Boyle. Tops? Tops? I have tops. I have tops on deck. Ooh. Express looks ready. You actually looked? Well, thank you for caring that much to actually look. No. No, 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 no. You're playing with me. What is that line from? No. No. This line right here is from the tops. From the highs of the highs on Carvana. That's if my DD is right. Oh, not my DA, my TT or my TA, excuse me. TT, what the fuck is it? That's if my TA is correct. If my TA is correct, then this would be a descending wedge that ends in after hours today. And this line is from the top down, from 300 and fucking what 30 or 350 down. Alright, not now. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Hold on a second. We're not gonna fuck with this right this second. But this is definitely gonna be something that we're gonna fuck with. $45.5% short interest on Carvana. They probably were. I mean, we could look further, but now there's a small little tiny gap there in between. Alright, now that's filled, so now it could go. Go ahead. Jesus Christ, I can't even keep up. Oh. No. No. No way. Blast, you fucking... Please be right about this. 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 Don't you wanna, don't you wanna. Guys, don't forget to like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. Unless you're, you know, a douchebag, then just leave. We don't want you anyway. Hard to borrow. Alright, so then leave. You realize by both of you being here, it helps my algos, right? Thank you. Oh, man. Pop. 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 Come. Yeah, I do want more. See, you don't put dates on things though. You don't look at the dates on my you know what, the market's moving. I don't really give a fuck about this. Like, there were runs after each of the videos that I posted. Like, just because, like, you can't fucking finish. Yeah. My lack of Adderall is causing me to interact with these morons. I do apologize. I gotta... Gotta stay focused for you guys. No, I don't think we have heard from Connie, and I don't know how to contact her, so that kind of has me a little bit like nervous. Hope she's all right. Check my Cosm. Checking on Cosm. Well, hello. Alright, there's some kind of large vehicle outside. Let me go see if it's a delivery for me. Hold on a second. Not for me. No bueno. Oh. Oh. $13's coming up on the 200 on MMTLP. I don't know how many of you guys are in this trade, how many are not. I don't know how many of you are in the MMAT trade. Ooh. I see you guys popping off in chat. I'll pay attention to that in a minute. I'm not... really zoned in on that right this second. Remember, LOTS and SFT will be merging. LOTS is smaller than SFT. Therefore, it should have a bigger come up, theoretically. But that's, again, market theoretics. And, I mean, the market's too dynamic to just judge it based off that. Intense value investing, that's a financial advisor question. I can't. I can't legally answer that. If somebody with the Series 7 is in chat and they could legally answer that, that would be awesome. Because I don't want to leave him without an answer. But it depends on the Thank you, Shuey. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You still owe me $95 for watching Dark, though. I appreciate that. It depends on the investment trust itself. But it could go either way, realistically. It could go either way. But like that's the best I could do. BlackRock upped their stake in MULN, apparently. See, I'm worried about... Never mind. I don't want to... Never mind. Is there any news on Cosm? It's up 13% right now. Not that I see. There it is. Never mind. November 10th. That's November 10th. A non-compliance November 10th. Has requested an appeal of whoa. Automatic suspension of the company's securities November 21st. Be careful with Cosmos, guys, with COSM. Be very careful. That's all I have to say. That's also the same day that Citadel becomes a member of the FICC. Funny enough. Thank you, Neil. Alright, who asked the question? Value investing. Read Neil's answer. Intense value investing. Read Neil's answer. Real estate investment trusts can be a good place to keep your cash. But you have to look at what the market is doing. People aren't buying homes, or an example, people aren't buying homes at 7%. So, you gotta take it with a grain of salt as well. Like, No, not short interest, kid. Phrase, 8% interest rate. There you go. Yeah, no worries. Don't apologize. We just want to make sure that we're asking the right questions. Because if we don't ask the right questions... Yeah. If we don't ask the right questions, we could be getting incorrect answers. Get a discount on what you're paying for the house? Throwing that out there. %3 interest rate? What the fuck are you talking about, bud? Guys, I want you guys to hold on to something while I read this. Okay? Fasten your seatbelts, you know, hold your battery packs, whatever. This is a tweet from Ripple. Cross-border payment flows are estimated to reach $156 trillion in 2022. Companies can benefit from faster, cheaper, more efficient crypto-enabled payments across industry and use cases. That was tweeted by Ripple last night at 2 a.m. Wow. We have a super trend down on Carvana. Kid, I don't even get your question. I don't get what you're asking. A whole lot of home reductions. Yep, see well, that's how they're going to counterbalance. They're going to counterbalance the upswing in rate interest, in theory, by lowering the cost of homes. That's usually what happens. So you know. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't do that to me. Curtis, look at your phone. Horse country. Neil, you seem like the kind of guy who would, like, I don't know, just like sip a bourbon, hop on a horse, and then just go, like, I don't know, like 12 strong some fucking, like, some targets with like M4 or something. I don't know. You seem like that kind of guy to me. Yeah, a lot better than Texas. No, I'm saying ride the horse while you shoot. Like, did you ever see... You should watch the movie 12 Strong on Netflix. I mean, really, I was joking, but, like, at the same time, I could not be joking because you do seem like the type of guy that actually, like, would do that. See? Do you see what I'm talking about? Have you hunted people on horseback, though? That's the real question. Holy shit. Neil, I'm gonna say it. You are the most badass guy I know. Kid, I second that. I second that. It's horse girls are a different breed. They don't have to be they don't have to be vegan. They don't have to be vegan. Now Alright. You know what else are really bad, though? Psychology majors. Those may be the worst. You have a lot of time in A-Watch. No. Psych majors are really bad. And I'm not talking about Anna, but, like, some Latinos are really, really fucking bad. So I might be like I might be for a glutton for punishment, but you picked the wrong Latino. Watch the fuck out. You think I'm just happy that Trish, Rocket Girl, or Tina are not here for this conversation. And Serena's there. My bad. I was trying to avoid the women, like you know, talking so boldly in front of women, and there we go. Sorry, Serena. Well, good for you, Lowell. My ex-girlfriend drinking. Rough. She's Latina. Rough. You agree on which part though? Because we talked a lot of smack about women though. Neil, when you fucked your feet up, right? Like, why didn't you just keep calling for like new nurses? You like all of it? Okay. Like you have the dough. Like why weren't you just like she's not attractive enough? Send another one. I totally would have done that. Oh wait, you have a wife. Never mind. You have a wife. I get it now. Now I get it. Alright. That's my boy. I thought that when I asked you that you said that they weren't really like all like anything special. I could be wrong though. I'm off. All right, we're getting way off track here. Way off track. Passionate. No, Alan, take that back. Take that back. Take that back. It is a slow market. I'm helping you out. I'm being a friend. You are not single for a week. You are not single for a week. I'm helping you out. Push. Bro. Yeah. I hope so. I hope so. Let's fucking go on NWTN though. Eh? Who the fuck is with me? Not financial advice, obviously, but like, who's in this play? Is it like, can I have a show of hands? I'm just curious. Yup. Yup. Warrants loaded? Okay. My net cost basis is 263. I'm 263 on a net cost basis at the moment. At the moment, of course. Alright, there's a big bang outside. I am waiting on a delivery. One second. Not for me. Son of a bitch. Old saying, more than 50 miles, and you are... My current relationship status would disagree with you at the current, like, just at the current moment. But it wouldn't really be like that if it wasn't for fucking these ridiculous fucking immigration laws. Let's not get into that though, because that'll only rattle my cage. Ooh. Oh boy. Yeah, she's a very, 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 very long reach. Very, 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 like, I don't deserve that. So, yeah. I have to behave. Yeah. Serena, we might be looking out for Head and Shoulders here, guys. Although at the same time, this could cup and handle. We gotta wait. Look at SPX. We want to stop right there. Fuck. Watch we don't go down to the 200 on SPX. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Let's go. That's probably gonna gap fill to the downside, but still. Oh, there it is. All right, back up. Give me boom booms or give me death. No, not really, but you know what I mean. That's it. Give me 4. Cosm hit 16 cents. It's like I'm the fucking chart whisperer, I swear to God. I literally asked for 4, I got 4. Hey, 4 or 4, let's go. Cool, calm, collected, ice cold. Ice fucking cold, guys. Ice cold. That's a hammer candle right there. Yeah. Well, that's a hammer-esque. Hammer. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Bang, bang, bang. Be right back. So I'm just stretching. You guys can still see me, right? Yeah. I love this fucking camera. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's see. We kind of knew about it. It was just kind of a, like, how do I say, como se dice old. I don't know. I feel like it was like a nothing burger. Cruising, doesn't it? Doesn't GBTG look fucking very interesting, bro? It's gonna keep going. Unless it comes down to this gap. Yeah, I'm loaded on GBTG. Calls and shares. NWTN, I'm straight shares. But I have a 263. I have a 263 average on NWTN. Alright, that filled that gap. Now spin around, unless it's going to come down to here for some support. Wait, are those the these? Are those the people from BlackRock or no? I don't know them by name. I don't know them by name. Wait. What do we read alarming on Margin Mafia? Hold on a second. This is exactly what I fucking called for. Oosa. Alright, sorry. Did I not say fucking watch out for a flash crash? Did I not say that like multiple fucking times? Oh, man. Sorry. I don't even want to look at my phone. You know that BAM, you know the BAM projected model or whatever? Whatever the fuck they call it? Like, whatever BAM, the investor, whatever his model is, right? They call it, it's like a behavioral analysis model. Right? Yeah, whatever the fuck it is, right? So that's calling for a flash crash, and I've been saying, watch out that we don't get a fucking flash crash for, like, the past, like, fucking week. Jesus Christ. Alright. Go look at BAM the investors. Yeah, go look at BAM the investors Twitter, and you'll understand what I'm talking about. P.S. Some meme stocks may benefit if the Dow/SPY flashes. Fuck. VRM's at 135. What's MULN doing? It's gonna stay range bound. Unfortunately. I mean, I know that you're trading back and forth within that range, so I'm happy for you. But I'm looking for like a true breakout. That means that, yeah. Yeah. Watch for a gap up back to fill that with some momentum, hopefully. Watch out in SLI. SLI is my favorite lithium play, just so everybody knows. Whether or not it does anything, I mean, that's two totally different things, but it is my favorite lithium play. Oh, there's a shit ton of eyes on MULN. There's so many eyes on MULN. Go, you fucking bitch. Go ahead. Just waiting for that pop, baby. Come on. Guys, this was like 88 cents 2 weeks ago when I posted this video. I'm just saying. literally, this like stock was 88 fucking cents when I posted the video. Just remember that. 88 cents. Really good crack. Hear that? Everyone wants the next ride like Kid Curtis's horse girl. Hey kid. My question is did she like ride with a straddle, or did she I can't even say it. Never mind. I'm trying not to get banned on YouTube. I can't. Goddamn YouTube had to use ruin like a really funny joke. Just out of fear of me getting getting myself banned. Yeah, we already tripped the monthly long trigger though. Ugh. Just do it. Just go. Oh, we lost 393 on SPY. Heads up, guys. Watch for a potential flash crash. And it would make sense if we fill the SPX gaps to the downside. That would make sense. I'm not saying it will happen, but I'm saying it could happen. No, we have 393 back, by the way. Don't you wanna, don't you wanna? I feel like that song should be played for people who are thinking that are investing in Carvana. I feel like it's catchy enough to the point where people will be like, yeah, I want a Vana. Don't you wanna, Vana? Don't you wanna? No. Oh, good. I got the whole song stuck in Lowell's head. Don't you wanna? Alright. But did you Vanna after you wanted to Vanna? That's the real question. What Lowell says here is very important. Did you Vanna after you wanted to Vanna? I feel like fucking Kermit the Frog. Like the Kermit the Frog meme. Where I'm just like sipping, waiting. The spikes on the charts are when somebody slaps the ask or slaps the bid, like on a short or something. Well, that means someone slapped the ask. That it's not going to affect the moving average though. The moving average is going to be where the candle finished. But somebody slapped the ask on MULN then. Got you, fam. Yeah, but well, no, because of what's it called? Because of National Best Bidder Offer, NBBO, it'll fill at the cheapest price available. I mean, at that moment, yeah, but I mean, like whatever's in the order book is in the order book. You're back for the rest of the day. Well, time to pack up and... No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Yeah. That's correct. Kid. The stallion rider, right? Would she go bareback or would she go with a straddle? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now y'all have no idea what kind of facial expressions I have going on here. No clue. I can't do it all day. There's no fucking way. I don't know how he pulled it off all day. No. No, I haven't heard that. Yeah, no. I can't. No, he got paid. He got paid way too much to like if I was getting paid in order to do that, I could probably pull it off, but like bro, this is rough in itself. I've only had it on for 30 seconds. I meant by hedge funds. That's what I meant. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Not happening. I want to hide my eyes somehow, too. You guys have no idea what I'm thinking. I can't even make fucking Darth Vader sounds, but... Alright. Alright. I don't know how he did that for a fucking full, like, year and a half, but I can't do it. Thank you. I could read a chart. Oh, thank God. I was so alarmed when he said that I wasn't, like, I couldn't read a chart. I was so scared. So relieved now that you that you gave me a blessing. Oh boy. Let's see what happens here as the 48 touches a 2. Go. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. She did not follow you to Texas. You're lying. I'm not even concerned with my MULN position right now. I'm really not. Like, I'm chilling. Unless I'm adding, then I'm not even paying attention. After, like, the reverse split and, like, I'll just wait until everything sorts itself out, and then I'll get back to it. Like, I'm just gonna leave everything as is, chill, and then see what happens. That's my game plan. Like, I could say long longer than they could say solvent. I am very, very, like, firm on that. That's actually genuinely funny. I'm gonna give you that one. Remember, Carvana, when I checked this morning, was 45% short. Just throwing that out there. What are you, crooked, you fucking weirdo? Oh my lord. I sure do. I sure do. If you can't execute, that's on you, bull. I did not see your message earlier. What did you say? Can you resend it? I get like so many messages a day. Message request, no. Chats, what the fuck? Stories, no. It says I have a chat in here. What? Now it's gonna piss me off. Oh. What the fuck is this one chat that I'm missing? Now this shit's gonna give me like fucking... It's gonna get me all fucked up. Fuck it. I don't care. Oh, yeah. No, I have not. I didn't.
I like it so because you already said yes. And you didn't even realize that. See? I was getting my way.
What?
I love you too.
Wait. What did I say yes to? I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about, honey. I may have lost on a trip to... I might have won on the trip to Omaha, but I may have lost somewhere else, and I don't know what she means. Your message failed to send. Yeah, link me on Twitter. That would be fucking ideal. Okay. Oh, thank God you corrected yourself so I didn't have to. Yes, absolutely. That does us no good, kid. That teaches us nothing about what we're doing right now. Oh, yup. This is a yup. This is a yup too. Whoa, what's going on? What's going on? Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. Babe, I did not agree to go to Okeechobee. I repeat, I did not agree to that. You forget that we have children that need to be taken care of. Yeah, but then I can't work. Like, what am I gonna do? Fucking stream from a tent? Trade for my fucking phone? Like, no, I can't do that. I mean, I could, but like, no. Bro, you live in Texas. It doesn't get... Stop. There's just so many other events I would rather go to than go to Okeechobee. I don't want to go to Okeechobee. I don't. I didn't even look at the lineup that she sent me yet. Because I've been here with you guys. I've been in Texas, bro. That's where my ex-girlfriend's from. Well, one of my ex-girlfriends. Alright. Let me look at the lineup real quick. Peekaboo's playing, so... Alright, so Thursday, Peekaboo and Excision. That's all I like. Sullivan King on Friday. But and then Boogie T is playing with Dirt Monkey. I don't like Dirt Monkey. I hate Dirt Monkey, so like that, it's not gonna be the same kind of set. Drum and bass set? No. Ew. No. This Saturday is Grizz. I mean, it depends on what kind of set it is. And then LS Dream and Yeti are on Sunday. Anyone else I actually like? No, that's really it. Okay. Real talk, I only like 5 people on the lineup. I'm not going. There's no way I'm going to Okeechobee. No. Wow, look at this. Look at the call option activity on Baba. Look at it on the TQQ. Okay, that's mixed signals. You aren't joking about that. Okay, the proper term is come to. I drove through Texas from top to bottom. Austin's not that bad. Austin's not that bad. Austin's not that bad. But, like, every other part of Texas that I've been to kind of sucks. South Texas. No. I met her at a concert, not college. See, I realized that, like, unless somebody's into the same music that I'm into, because that's kind of how I like to, like, vacation. No. That's fucked up. The FDA has approved a lab-grown meat product for human consumption. Fuck that. Fuck that. Alright. After reading that, you should have very, very mixed feelings about the FDA. Just saying. But no, that's not my problem at all. I realized I've not been to College Station, no. I just realized that I can't be with somebody that does not appreciate the same music that I do. Yeah, Genesis was Genesis withdrawal, or they stopped what's it called? They stopped allowing withdrawals, if I'm not mistaken. Deep breaths, guys. Deep breaths. This is why we DCA and we make everything mathematical rather than emotional. It's one big fucking math problem. That's it. Double bottom right here. Give me a fucking double bottom right here. Come on. Alright, so I'm going to go from right here because this is where the failed cup and handle happened. And I'm going to come down right there. Failed handle. Low key, look at the price tag on BBIG right now. Not financial advice. Go, you fucking whore. Come on. Get up there, babe. No, you weren't. Don't play like that. What did Anna send me? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is it? What's up there?
There you go. Why we don't need kids. The thing is, I can like, if I want to, I can totally get tickets for it. Plus, I know shit ton of people in Florida, so just saying. Plus, we're not going to my best friend's wedding, so you know what? No, we're okay. We're not going, but like, pray for Ganja to not have 20,000 shows next year. Just say.
Okay, let's worry about getting you here and settled in, and then we get to start talking about concerts. Plus, there's only like 4 or 5 artists that I even like on that lineup, just saying. But, yeah. Let's worry about like the simple things first, please. No. No, it's a reason. Oh, Ron. I know.
I just got reached out to for a couple shows in a place that in New York that is like 2 hours away from where you live, and shows in Philadelphia, like they will keep me in mind for future shows. So just saying, like, and I haven't even been working on social media. Like, if I was working on social media, imagine how many like shows I could get promotions for. Yeah, for.
I mean, I have a hookup for you to get like promotional stuff here in Philadelphia. I just have to link you with them. But let's talk about shows, babe, when you get here. Let's not talk about them now. I'm working. Let me work. I'll talk to you after I'm done. All right, bye. Love you. See, sometimes you just gotta wear the pants and not just give in. You see? And Ron, Yeah, BBIG 1 is with Tide. Absolutely, Anna. Absolutely. Shout out to Extraction Tech Stainless. Hey, yo. Yo, Lowell. Lowell, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Shh. There's no shade about the wedding. I'm just... It would be a lot for us to handle to go to a wedding. I own you? Okay. Yeah. No, well, cup and handle on the 1 hour. See, we were looking at a... No, baby, no. Spy was looking like a Head and Shoulders. That's what I've been worried about. I mean, down here, maybe... I don't know. I don't know. This is risky territory right here, bud. Risky territory. Plus is me not asking, is me saying... That's not exactly how that works, honey. No. Why? I need to know why before I volunteer myself or anything. Oh, yeah. I mean... I only have the mask on my face right now. That way Anna can't, like, properly judge my body, like, emotional responses to what she says. Lucky number 8. Let me get an 8-ball on MMTLP. Let's go. We're 8-balling. This is so fucking critical right here. So critical. Come on. Let's go, babe. Spin around. We might we might happen to experience that flash crash. If not. Now, memes might survive. As Bam had also agreed. But there's that. We are not doing all Ganja White Night shows next year. No, we're not doing all Ganja shows. That's a no. We could do some, but we're not doing it like an all. Just saying. Oh yeah, I saw that. I actually saw that. I saw that. 3 feet an hour in Buffalo. Holy fuck. Good thing I'm not from Buffalo. Watch out on that gas, eh? It might get cold. Neil, what are your thoughts on a potential flash crash? I gotta get this thing off my face. How the fuck did he do that for a year? A year and a half? How? How? Can you... I can't even imagine.
The difference between it, sorry, I had to leave chat. The difference between getting promotion for shows in Philadelphia and like working with this like organization is like they work for me, like big events. So yeah. And yes, we're going to all Ganja shows next year, so yay. You owe me that for not going to my best friend's wedding. Just saying. I love you.
Hold on a second. Crypto is dropping hard, okay. The new speaker's funding projections, okay. Still think we get into a hard recession next year. Okay. Alright. I can see it. Look at that fucking NWTN play. Let's go. Get up there, baby. If you DCA'd the dips on NWTN, you are so fucking happy right now. That's what she said. No. But wait, what's been pounding at the end of the day, the last couple of days? Can you just... Are you talking about SPY? Oh, and we can't... Yeah. Your ex...
I don't understand what you're saying. Anyways, I love you. I'll let you work and talk to you later or something.
I'm not going to Okeechobee. No. I can't. I like fucking like four or five artists that are playing. I'm not going. Whoa, wait a minute. Neil? Can you clarify? Cause like you're scaring me. Never date a virgin, mates. Well, duh. Any intelligent male here knows that. Oh, barrel bucking horse. Okay, thank you. Thank you for clarifying. You scared me. Way too attached. They get way too attached, way too easy. It becomes a problem. Okay, all right. I don't need to know that much. No, wait. I don't need to know that much detail, bud. It's like I need to like add like a filter to you sometimes. Can you stop? Come on, baby. Snake eyes. Roll me some snake eyes. No, but really. Excuse me why I have nuts in my mouth? That's not that many to the south side. Okay. EVTL. If this is running right now, okay. Oh, he's saying no. He's saying ELVT. Same mod that called out that other one before also is calling out ELVT. That's this one right here. I don't know what it's up. I'm not even covering it. Oh wow, it already. I think it already busted its load. I mean, I don't know. I don't chase. You guys know me. Fucking horse girls. Horse girls, Jesus. According to Ripple, your stock market has until the end of 2022 until crypto takes a huge poop on it. Don't you wanna, Vanna? Don't you consolidating around the VWAP. It broke the downtrend. Don't you wanna, Vanna? Don't you wanna, Vanna? Don't you wanna, Vanna? That line. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. If you're doing PDT, you have 24 minutes. I have to go drain the sea monster. Give me like 30 seconds. let's get it. Electric grids from New England to Texas could see short supply. Oh my god. Just remember I called Gush at 113. Let's just all remember that. Over this winter. About 8 times the normal volume. Who's their battery partner? If you say LG, like they're LG doesn't have that great of batteries. Or Panasonic. The Panasonic doesn't have that great of batteries. Sean sent a photo. Sean sent me a photo of. Invest in 1D battery sciences in quest for cheap, energy-dense EV batteries. Okay. I bet if it's a fucking space, you know what? If I was to invest in one Chinese stock, it would be this one. But I'm not going to because fuck China. See LG. So LG and 1D. That's who's helping out GM as far as their battery productions go. Or Pennsylvania AG announces arrest in widespread ballot fraud operation. Finally, fucking Pennsylvania does something fucking right. Jesus Christ. God. Like, if you saw who won... I'm not even gonna get into it. Alright. Up the shoulder. Can't hit everyone. Can't hit everyone. That's alright. Yeah, today's kind of a side. Look at the name of the. Look at the title. Look at the title of the live. Like I literally fucking like it was like 7 in the morning and I just felt it. It was a Theta burn Thursday. That's what it was. For the most part. Like, it was just sideways. Sideways trade. However, watch for your hedges. Like, what? Not financial advice. Watch your hedges in case the bottom falls out. Because it very well could happen. You're fine. 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 You did volume down to the VWAP to eat supply before a rip. Not financial advice. Usually things come down to the VWAP or the 200 before they move erratically. On NWTN, the 200 is going to be going through the VWAP momentarily. Heads up on that. Trish, look at your NWTN warrants. Back in the... All in one, what up? I like Carvana. Is it moving up right now? I've been DCAing as much as I could DCA. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All in one, perfect timing. You saved the fucking day. I didn't even realize. We've been on and off of it. Look at NWTN. We've been on and off of it all day, honestly, but we're going to be approaching 11 on Snapchat. Hell yeah. 100% on the warrants. Good old-fashioned double up. I need to go get some more Colombian. You watch your mouth. You watch your mouth, kid. It's giddy. Giddy. Giddy up. Fuck the stock. That stock. Never mind. Guys, look at GTB. Is it GP? I forget the name of it now. Oh my god. For those of you that are just rolling, look at this stock right here. Not financial advice. It's very interesting. In my opinion. You should probably look it up. I have a video on it. Don't you worry. You want me to look at brush? BRSH. BRSH. It's too new for me, I think. Low float, low cap. Okay, I like this. I like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I like that. I like that. That could use some work. In my opinion, I think you're catching a falling knife until you're not. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. But like I'm trying to make it make sense. I think you'd be like catching a falling knife until you weren't. Does that make sense? Like, basically, it could spin around on you and rip, but, like, when? I guess that's the point I'm trying to make. I don't short things, so I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe in the future, but I just don't know when. I mean, I feel like there's so many plays on the board right now that, like, why would I want to take something that I'm not 100% sure of? Like, I'm very, 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 very confident in TBLT. I'm very, 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 very confident in NW or in LiDAR, Carvana, VRM. Why would I take a trade on Brush or whatever the hell it is? I'm sorry. If I'm not as confident, do you see what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm making, like, I don't know if I'm, like, you know, I guess making a good case for it, but yeah, I'm going with what I know and what I've done my research on. Can I do that after the bell, Nuclear? I'll do it for you. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You broke the rule, Nuclear. You broke the rule. We have the first rule breaker. We have the first rule breaker. Ugh. No, you weren't. Were you? Yep. Yeah, forgot to say please. Correct, Neil. Correct. Nuclear, you forgot to say please. Oh my god. You broke the rules. And you know, it's a really easy rule to follow. It's just common courtesy. And you were here when I actually made the rule, too, so... You can't even say shit. This is like a really good, this is like a really good like setup for us. Just saying, because like people will have more. Oh, last minute if you're dealing with PDT. This is actually like really good for all of us because like you guys will get more manners, and B, I'll make more money. So it works. It works. Send it. Fucking send it.
Let's go save some toys.
It's a SPAC that was done with Eastone Acquisition. My average is like $2.63. Look up, here, I'll type in the website for you. Hold on. I didn't do a video on them because I just didn't. It's kind of like a loyalty thing. Because, like, I don't like to give everybody, like, you know, like, everything. Like, I want to see, I don't know, like, I want to give you guys some loyalty. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's Newton Motors, NWTNMO Motors.com. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it is. I got you, fam. Hold on. Here you go. Alright, later, Lowell. There's WN or NWTN. There's the link. Of course, of course, of course. Alright. Please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. I'd appreciate it. I do want to say, I am still dealing with this whole fucking Adderall shortage situation. So, I am going to cut the stream. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I will be here tomorrow, though. First thing, you guys know it. I'll be here first thing. But, yeah, the whole Adderall shortage has my brain fucking, like, scrambled. Actually, no. I have a cluster headache to the point where I need to, like lay down and just, like, chill. But, much love, y'all. You guys have a good one. And, I'll catch you later. Adios.